Hello? Okay. Hold on. Let me check my setup. Are we all good? Bro. Oh my god, I thought I got rid of that buzzing sound. Are you guys still hearing the buzzing sound? It goes in and out. Hello, Bagnet. Hello, Kebzik. Comment go, hello. Camviews, hello. What's up, Hambone? What's up, Richie? What's up, Niv? Thank you, Hambone. Thank you very much. Hello, Placid Bear. What's up, Quizzy Facebook? Yeah, I missed yesterday's stream, so I wanted to make up for it. Hello, Mori Mucka. Oh my god, there's so many new people today. What's happening? What's up, Max like snacks? Hello, dude, it's me again. The buzzing's going in and out. Why is that? Is it like a shield? Is it like a shielding problem? Didn't you say the camera angle will be different today? It is different. Hello, Final Fragment. Indeed, I am Filipino. Why is that? That's so weird. Okay. We might have to deal with this buzzing all stream. Nice to see a fellow Pinoy. Yo, if you start speaking Tagalog to me, I'm gonna be so lost because I don't speak Tagalog. So I apologize in advance for that. But both my parents are indeed Filipino. You're no buzzing? It could be my Avantry Oasis. I'm not gonna speak Tagalog. But guys, I know it doesn't look different, okay? I know my setup doesn't look different to you guys. Would you guys like to see what I've been working on for like... Oh my god, it printed. Thank god. I'm gonna give you guys like a tour, not like an actual tour. Sometime early next year, we'll do an actual studio tour. But I'll give you a preview today of the setup. And then we'll work on a few things. I'm so proud of, like, the setup now. I'm very proud of the setup. Thank you very much for the sub. Are you guys ready for the new desk? Please work. If it doesn't work, it'll be so embarrassing. Boom! Thanks for the $1 donation, whoever keeps doing this. I still don't know who keeps doing this. But for the person that keeps giving me $1 donations, thank you.
On mute, but Vaughn laughed in my chat too.
Zoom out. What do you mean zoom out? Huh? The bit monitor moved? That is one of the changes I made, and I'm so... Look how much freedom I have now. I have so much freedom. I have so much more freedom. I can move wherever I want. Hello, green screen. Oh yeah. Are you talking about this? This green screen? I'm slightly confused. I need a comparison. You don't know what's new about my setup? You don't know what's new about my setup? I'll show you. Check this out. You ready? You ready to see the difference? Boom! Now, this is a low quality camera. Okay, I'll explain how the setup works because it's actually it's actually quite complicated. But everything in front of me is like, I redid everything. This camera sucks. I'll explain why. I need to figure out a solution for this camera, but the setup is not completely done. It's missing, I'm actually missing some gear. I actually have less gear than before. Like, I don't have my Skycam anymore. We'll bring that back eventually, but there is no more Skycam. Yeah, so no Skycam. The other setup, I have a Skycam there, but I haven't turned that setup on. What's your main camera? I'm still using the same camera. It's a Lumix G7. I thought you were flipping your room. I must have what I did. I basically flipped my room. Okay. Oh my god, are you guys still hearing the buzzing? Yeah, the buzzing goes in and out. I wonder if it's because of let me turn off my Avantry. I wonder if it has to do with my Avantry Oasis. Sorry, I turned that off. It's back. Whoa, it disappeared. Where's chat? Where'd chat go? Maybe there's a fly. It's some kind of interference. Would you guys like a tour of the setup? What's up, Synergy? No sideways chat. Yeah, I have the ability to turn it on and off because I use the same OBS setup to record YouTube videos now. Some grounding noise possibly.
Like collarbone height personally. Lift me up, high streamer. Uppies.
Uppies. What up? So, yeah.
Where do I find my Switch? Where it's at?
If you can see behind me, there's a desk. That's my old desk. Okay? I completely took everything off that desk. And mind you, I've had that desk since I started the YouTube channel. And that's a great desk. I actually found out that it's a custom made desk. Okay, so I really like that desk. But I now have the ability to
The desk needs to be given to the church for the piano.
I'm shrinking! Nutty is shrinking! So yeah. Hello, Shanna Sunset. Hey, what up? What's up, Beige Light ADR? That's cool for the camera. Yeah, I can actually like, and the sick thing is, bro, look underneath. There's like no cables underneath. The other thing is, this whole desk, everything on it goes into the wall with a single cable. Did someone say fire hazard? Probably, but how cool is that? So if I ever wanted to roll this setup around, I can just unplug it from the wall with one cable and then roll the whole setup. I have the second setup there, which I'd love to be able to fit that in the camera angle somehow. I could theoretically unplug this setup and just swap places with the other setup because it's on wheels as well. So yeah, it's one of those. I got another. This is my second standing desk. Some people may say standing desks are overhyped, and maybe they are, but this is cool as shit. Okay, so fuck you guys. Show us the hidden cable rat nest. See, I knew someone was gonna ask that. Okay, I knew someone was gonna ask that. So just as proof that I'm not like a pleb loser. Let me show you a picture as proof. You ready? Ready to cream yourself?
Stay longer by.
Don't leave me, Niv. Oh, and wait, no, that's Shannon. No worries. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. So yeah, that's what it looks like underneath. So yeah, I ain't cheating, bitch. Okay, fuck you guys. I'm sick of these losers that cheat with their cable management, and then you look under their desk, it's got like hanging like wasp nests down there. Like, I ain't cheating, bitch. This is what it actually looks like underneath. So this is from Desky. Is it probably overpriced? Maybe, but it's the thing that was cool about Desky is that I could get everything there. So the wheels, like I could get the desk, the wheels, the under
You are Asian, you be good now.
the under desk cable management tray is something that I bought with it, and you can see that it has you can't really see, but it has. Oh my god, is it not zooming in? How come it's not zooming in? I have to check. I have to figure out why it's not zooming. Holy shit! God damn it! I have to hold on.
At its curves, yo.
Hold on. I'll replay this again. I don't know why it didn't work. Hold on. Wait. We need to fix this. This has been broken. That's not what's supposed to happen. Let me do it again. Yo, thanks for the raid. This is what was supposed to happen. Okay, there we go. Yo, thanks for the raid. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Extra Liana? Yeah, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hello, noob. There's a lot of new people here. Yeah, boy, you got it right. Sup. X Kaz Slam, Wilma. Hello, Traxler. Hello, Laws Junkie. Hello, Oz Alpha Wolf. I'm a dude that's on the internet. Is that what do I have to? Bro, I've been streaming for almost 10 years and I still don't know how to handle whenever I get a raid. What am I supposed to say when people raid me? Ash? Did I say that wrong? Wait, what's Ash? Oh, what up, Ash said hi. Hey, I said hi. You actually did that at TwitchCon. You were like, hi. I'm like, oh my god, she said the thing. Hello, garlic cookies. How much rain you got? I don't think I have... Actually, are you trying to SWAT me or something? Are you trying to figure out exactly where I live based on the amount of rain that's where I have? Hello, the Jang. World smallness. What up, the Jang? The Jang? I don't know how to say that. What's going on in stream? Well, if you guys are new, hi. I'm like a dude that talks about streaming on the internet. So if you're not a streamer or have no interest in streaming yourself, you probably would find my stream really boring or stuff like that. But I make YouTube videos about how to do cool things in the internet regards to streaming. Yeah, that's what I do with my life. Yeah, you know what I mean? This is what I do. I do stuff to do with streaming. And today I was showing off my new setup because I've spent the past 3 days, 3 days rebuilding my setup from the ground up, and I'm very satisfied with it. It's I've been planning this for like over 6 months, and to finally execute it and it be here is really cool. I told everyone how I worship you. Nah, but I appreciate the content stuff you do. Thank you, Liana. Do you mind me saying Liana? You helped me out heaps, you know? Well, I try to. I hope I did. And he makes good videos and helps people. I mostly help myself.
Because when I make videos, you guys watch it and I get ad revenue from it. So who am I really helping in the end, you know? Oh my god, it's Liar. Holy shit, it's Lai Oran. Nice, cool indie stream, very reminiscent of old style vlogs. Yeah, dude.
Small indie streamer here. Have you always had an earring? No, I actually got my earring 4 months ago. I got my ears pierced 4 months ago. Wait, how can I zoom in on this so that you guys can see?
Can I zoom in? I got my ears pierced like 4 months ago. And this ear is like infected. So I should probably go see a doctor because it doesn't seem to be going away. But this ear is like infected because I
want to change. I want to change my earrings out already. I've had them for 4 months. These are like the ones that I had. Because when you get your ears pierced, they're like, don't take it out for 3 months. Which is like, I feel like a long time, but I've had it for 4 months and I still don't feel like I should change it. This ear is fine, but the other one isn't.
I want to get some nice dangly boys, you know? I see, I love your content. Thank you, Bobbin McFart. Yes, the best Leon has said, good content. And that beautiful Evangelion opening was amazing. Thank you. I
work somewhat hard on my stream. I'm sure there's people that work harder on their streams than I do, but I work reasonably hard. Can I watch this in No Nut November? Nah, unfortunately. Sorry, guys. It's No Nut November. You're not can't watch my stream. What's up, Fluffless? Hello, Sam and Gina TTV. Do you still clean it with salt water? I have After Spray. I bought After Spray, so I've been using that. But yeah, maybe not as often as I should. Also, you know how, like, if anyone here has had their ear pierced, they're like, don't sleep on your side. I'm like, I have no choice in that.
On screen chat, please. And your main cam is to left and to low, I would say.
Your main cam is to left and too low. What do you mean too left and too low? Is that higher? Is this higher, guys? Is that better? Is that how high you want it? How high do you want it? Is that high enough?
Chat keeps posting tentacle emotes in chat, and it's giving me a raging boner.
Yo, guys, thanks for the sub. Here, hold on. Thanks for the sub, Bean. Oh yeah, if you're new here, we have a sub printer, which is cool, because you guys can like get the sub and then it will print. Is that like a cool feature, or is that not cool anymore? So thanks, Bean. Thanks for subbing. That is dope as heck, streamer. Thanks, Turbo Turtle. Not is it possible for background monitor image scrolls up when the desk goes up and stays aligned? It is, but I'm not gonna bother doing that. I'm not gonna bother. It's technically possible. That's too much. Even I'm not extra enough to do that. Yes, I know it's not aligned. We're gonna fix that today. It was aligned, but then I moved the position of the monitor. I like the printer, but the environment. Did you read that whole Twitter thing, Leorin, of the fuck me, dude? So when I did that sub printer thing, by the way, I didn't make it. Someone programmed it for me. Okay, I'm not that talented. Someone made the sub printer for me, and then Jake Sucky posted, like, he like retweeted it, and I'm like very grateful that he did that, because number one, he asked for permission to post it, which he didn't need to, but I'm very appreciative that he thought about asking me before he can post it. However, this is no shaming of Jake Sucky, because he was very respectful, but because the video that I made about the printer reached a wider audience, it reached a lot of toxic people, and that was very not fun. I just made up and I don't Twitter at all. Why? Twitter's like really cool. Everyone's talking about Pokemon's cookies, and it's like really healthy discourse going on Twitter right now. You should check it out. Leorin receipt paper is like not bad though. Dude, don't you hate the environment? I think Nutty hates the environment. What Cam and Les is in the background. So yeah, I did. Would you guys like me to go over everything that I changed in the setup? Because I know the camera angle looks the same. I tried to keep the camera angle the same because I like this camera angle. But like, I changed everything else. I know like for you guys don't really care because you're like, I don't give a shit if it's like you have new stuff. How does that affect me in the videos? Okay. And the answer is it doesn't. This is mostly making me happy right now. But everything is like the monitors are new and the desk is new. And I got speakers for once, which I've always been against having speakers. But now that I have them, I'm like, oh, wait, they're pretty cool. What do you do with all the sub tickets you print? I kill the environment with them. Is exactly what I do. No, I put them in a jar. Yeah, I have like a whole jar filled with sub receipts. Bro, let's kill the environment, guys. Guys, let's all kill the environment together. Because we all hate the environment. Yeah, I put all the subs in there. We're on like our 5th jar. So I have like 4 other jars filled. New monitor setup looks nice. Yeah, I want to talk about my entire setup. Because everything is like... I want to get into the nitty-gritty details of what I changed. Because I want you guys to appreciate every single little thing that I changed about it. Also, is the music playing? Okay, it is playing. It's not even that much paper, streamer. Thanks for the sub, Turbo Turtle. I keep pointing the paper here because the camera used to be on the other side of the desk, but I put it on this side now because I moved my mic arm to this side. But thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub, Turbo Turtle. Oh, blessed husky. Kept you from being lazy. Don't you use those tickets to raffle off cool things for viewers? I need to give away a signed poster. I have these signed posters that I like to send viewers that they can either buy. If you like, for big donations, like $50 or more, I send out a signed poster that has this design. Oh, not this one. This design. So one of my mods made this. I hate calling people my mods because it's very impersonal. One of my friends, okay, made this poster design, and we made physical posters. So I've been sending these out to people that buy them, or I give some of them away. And I need to give more of them away, but I ran out of tubes. So I will do some kind of giveaway at some point, but I need to buy more tubes. What's up, Blessed Husky? Hello? Wait, did the table disappear too? Yeah, I need to take a new picture of the background. We'll do that later. But let me show you the new setup, okay? Let me show you the new setup and explain how everything works. Now I have less gear, so I've cut down on unnecessary gear that I have. In my old setup, I had three audio interfaces connected to my PC. I had 3. I'm one person. I don't know why I had 3 audio interfaces, so I've officially ditched the Go XLR. I am no longer a Go XLR user. So we're not using that anymore. I also have new monitors, and I finally have a gigantic vertical monitor just for reading chat. and it's so nice that I can do that. And it's funny because even though I have this giant monitor, like look how at 100% scaling, look how small the text is. Like I can fit so many messages on this screen. But the funny thing is, I'm still gonna miss all your messages. I'm still gonna miss them even though they're that big. Yeah, I'm using the Wave XLR at the moment. You're streaming I am streaming 16:9. However, I did that for a reason, okay? So my OBS canvas is 4K now. Now, I'm not streaming at 4K. I could if I wanted to. It's not exactly stable. But I could stream at 4K if I really wanted to. But my canvas on OBS is 4K, which means my YouTube videos, you might have noticed in my last YouTube video, I officially have, I am now uploading my videos in 4K. And I'm going to try record them in 4K as well. So yeah. So like if I ever show text on screen, also my stream is 1440p. I don't know if you guys realize it's 1440p now, but like reading text should be like crisp, like much crisper. You know, I don't know why my zoom in button isn't working, but yeah, I need to figure that out. How many USBs are you using? I have a 16 port USB hub, but I used to have like 10 devices plugged into it now. I only have like 4 or 5 now. You're so early, I'm still in bed, but I want to see your new setup. Hello, Drollo. Yeah, I'm not supposed to stream today, but I missed yesterday's stream, so I wanted to do a makeup stream today. Oh my god, a makeup stream? I'm not sure if you covered, does Restream support VODs for Twitch? What do you mean VODs for Twitch? Like the VOD track, the audio track thing? If you're asking about that, the answer is no. Oh my god, makeup!
Looking real
Thank you,
buttery
Fluffless. Thanks
now.
for coming by. What color blush do you wear? Brown. I knows nothing with regards to makeup. Table logging the door, you have zombies at home? Yeah, I do. Yep. That's why I have it. No, that's my old desk. That's the old desk. So I have a new desk now. And it's one of those fancy uplift desks. So if I stream with a Restream, my VODs will be muted if I DJ on it? Correct, yes. So you'll have to use the other two options I talked about in that YouTube video. So your take on Twitter about Pokey, thank you for the clarification. Yeah, I thought I would talk about the Pokimane cookie situation because like I just had so many feelings with regards to that situation. And I felt like I had to just get my input out there because like I don't feel as though enough people were doing that. So I just like, you know, there weren't enough people talking about Pokimane's cookies, so I felt like it was my turn to like speak up about it, and so I tweeted this out. So just have a read of it. I think it's super important that you guys read this. Yeah, definitely read that, guys. That was a good take. Yeah. I thought it was a little bit brave of me to put that out there too, but I'm glad I put it out there because now everyone knows, you know. I see the new monitor placement now. I have vertical monitors now. Bro, these monitors are fucking huge. I mean, like, my monitors, oh my god, I feel so spoiled. I've been planning this for months, by the way, okay? I didn't just do this overnight. My monitors, so this is 32 inch, and I had a 32 inch monitor before, but now I have 4 of them. And these ones on the side are like so big, I can't even if I wanted to put it horizontally, I don't think I have space for it. So it's like they have to be vertical, but I actually like that they're vertical. I've always wanted to have vertical monitors so I could read chat. And this is awesome. And I can put I got rid of the TV so that you can see the TV wall mount. It's still there because I haven't removed it. But I just replaced the TV with like a 32-inch monitor, which is cool because now I can use that TV as an actual TV. So now my bedroom also got an upgrade. So I've been playing Mario Wonder in my bedroom. It's not exactly great for trying to sleep at night. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. This is a side tangent that no one cares about. I've been having a lot of trouble sleeping lately. One little swap that I've made to my life is instead of sleeping with my phone and doom scrolling for 5 hours before I fall asleep, I don't do that anymore. Instead, I just play Switch in my bed because eventually with that I get bored and then I just fall asleep. And that's actually helped me a lot. I don't know if that's going to help anyone out in chat, but that really helped me a lot. So yeah, I don't sleep with my phone anymore. Are you using multiple arms for monitors or just one? So this is one arm. So I got a stacked monitor arm, and then these are separate monitor arms. You can see a little bit on, right here. Where's my finger? Right there, you can see it. So yeah, I don't have the top-down camera angle anymore, but I'm not gonna pull it out because I have to leave the room. I bought like a massive aluminum bar, and I need to buy some mounts because what I'm planning to do. You see the stands that have the key lights, my Elgato key lights. I have a bar, and I'm gonna span the bar across the top, right? And then I'll hang a camera from the top. So I'll have a camera there, and then of course this camera here. And I think that's enough cameras for my setup. I think 3 on this desk would be enough. But I do miss having the top-down camera. Oh no, I lied. There'll actually be a 4th camera. That isn't enough. No, there'll be a 4th camera. The 4th camera will be an AI tracking camera. Because I have so many AI tracking cameras now. Obsbot sent me a bunch of them. So we're gonna set up one of the AI tracking cameras, but I need that top frame. So I have the bar, I just need the clamps to hold it. But yeah, so this setup is like not finished. But it's coming along pretty well. I'm liking it so far. I love that I can fucking read chat and it's massive. But what I also love is I can have OBS on a big monitor here. Because
Sandwich your cam between the monitors.
No, I'm not doing that.
You.
AA tracking bot, OBSBot. It's spelled OBS bot, but they're very adamant that it's pronounced OBSBot. How do you think Touch Portal holds up against Stream Deck? I haven't used Touch Portal in a while. I kind of grew tired of it. It was kind of they implemented. I feel bad because I used to be in communication with the developer for Touch Portal. We don't really talk anymore, and I don't know if that's because he doesn't like me or I just stopped using Touch Portal and I stopped talking about it, so he doesn't come here anymore. But like, I feel like when Touch Portal added channel point integration and then they added sliders, it started to become really buggy and even more complicated than it already is. And so I kind of stopped using it, especially because like it's cool that it has channel points, but you're just like implementing stuff that I am already doing in other programs, you know. So that's why I don't use it anymore. Is there any way to enable certain channel points when certain scenes active in StreamBot? The answer is yes. I think I have a video on that on the second YouTube channel. Let me have a look. Let me have a look in the second YouTube channel. Per scene. How to switch to previous scene, channel point kill switch. Oh, I don't know if I made that video here yet. You can do it. It's not like super straightforward though. If you turned his lights around, we wouldn't be able... Wait, what happened? Still miss... Yep, I have this giant monitor and I still miss chat. Yep. Hello, King of the Noobs. Yeah, real talk. How do you not run out of your USB resources? So, one of my goals in rebuilding my setup is I have too much gear that I don't need. So I used to have 3 audio interfaces, and that was stupid. Okay, so I used to have this mic as my streaming mic, but then I also would have a shotgun microphone for YouTube videos because I liked having the camera out of the shot. But it was annoying. It's hard to explain, but like it was kind of annoying sitting at my desk and having like 50 arms pointed at me. I felt like I'm sitting in front of like a spider's legs and they're all pointing at me. So I got rid of the shotgun mic. We don't have the shotgun mic anymore. We're just gonna stick with a single mic setup from now on. So that was one thing. I got rid of some of my audio interfaces. The other thing is I used to have a massive USB cable going from my PC. So my PC's under my desk now. That's another thing. We gotta talk about the under PC thing. The PC used to have a gigantic USB cable going all the way here, all the way there, up there, down the floor, up that post there, and then there's a webcam up there. So there would be a huge USB cable going up to the webcam and then another huge USB cable going up to the printer. So one of the 2 other changes that I made, okay, and I don't think you guys will appreciate this as much as I do, but the back screen monitor that I used to have here, I mounted it on my shelf, and that allows me to do 2 things, okay? Number 1 is I can fucking move around now. Oh my God, do you know how annoying it was? Like, the back screen monitor is a cool idea, but do you know how annoying it is that I couldn't move around anymore? Like, I couldn't move my chair without knocking it. So it's now like mounted to the shelf. Like I've actually mounted it to the shelf. So that's the first advantage. The second advantage is now I can mount my webcam and the printer to this because this is a PC, right? The screen here is a PC. And I know it's not aligned. I'll fix that later. So I can mount my webcam there and the printer to the PC. And then I use NDI to send the webcam over to this PC. So there's a little bit of a delay and the quality is kind of shit, but like I don't need this camera to be insane quality. Like I know this camera looks shit. It's just mostly so I have the camera angle here for like my starting student screen and stuff. But like, yeah, so that allowed me, so I got rid of 2 audio interfaces. I got rid of the printer and the USB webcam. So I got rid of a bunch of USB devices. The other thing is my USB hub. So I have this massive 16-port USB hub that's just mounted underneath the desk, so like over there. That had like 10 devices. It has like 3 Stream Decks. It has like 3 Stream Decks. It had like 2 Stream Deck pedals and a bunch of shit. And now it only has like less than that. So my pedals on the floor are actually going... The pedals on the floor are actually just going behind the PC now. Instead of being attached to the desk. It is a Zcam E1. So yeah, I managed to get the sub printer working over my wireless network. So I can now print to a printer that's not even connected to the PC. And thanks for the sub, Sarlacc. Yo, thanks. Thanks for the sub. Awesome new stream setup, man. Looks expensive. What's your emergency plan in case of fire? Can you show us a layout of your house and all the windows and doors? How many bedrooms? This is why I installed blinds here because this is gonna sound very it's gonna sound what's the word? I don't even know what the word is. Stupid. I don't know what the word is. But like, I don't want you guys looking out my window and some GeoGuessr professionals in chat is like, I know exactly where you live now based on what's outside your home. So yeah. So I don't like doing that. I also don't like showing any other part of where I live. Because, like, you only get to see this room, and that's it.
Oh no, here it comes.
I don't know why it stopped. Sir, I need the floor plan of your building to do wireless signal analysis. Yeah, you open the window, there's like the Harbor Bridge in the background. I'm running on a single PC. The answer is yes, but I have a second PC that it's not on right now. So if I ever wanted to like go over there, I could switch over to that setup, which also has a bunch of cameras, and then stream the video from there over to here. So that's kind of a 2 PC setup. And then this is also technically another PC. So it's technically 3 PCs, but it's really just a 1 PC setup. Yeah, thanks for the sub. Ferocious Wolf, thanks for subbing. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, my PC's on the floor now. So my PC's on the floor.
Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney.
My PC's on the floor now, and because the desk is on wheels, I can move the desk around, right? But I had an issue where if I move the desk around and the PC's on the floor, well then how the fuck do I do that? So I basically also put the PC on wheels, and then I strapped the PC to the leg of the desk. So now when I roll the desk around, the PC moves with it. So yeah. I basically zip tied. I had to cut wood basically to make it work, but I zip tied the PC to the leg of the desk. So yeah. Now it moves around as like one thing. These are not on the wall. No, I have a wall mount. There used to be a TV. It's not really a TV because it's just a monitor, but it's fucking huge. Now everything is attached to the desk. Everything here is attached to the desk, and everything is plugged into the wall with one cable. # fire hazard. I still need to get an electrician to put a new outlet in the wall, because I'm basically just siphoning power in from another room right now. So yeah. I got a second deskie. So this is my second deskie. I now have 2 deskies. They're eating good with my money, guys, because they're not cheap. They're actually really expensive. What do you do for 30k followers? Oh, you look at that. I have 30k followers. I guess I do have 30k followers now, guys. You know, I would be more excited about this. I don't really think that's that impressive, considering how long I've been streaming. I've been streaming for almost 10 years. So, like, you know. I just read this. I trained in home defense with a guy who does executive security, and he had the longest rant about the stupidity of showing your house layout on. Yeah, I really just intend for just this room to be the one that you guys see, because I live in a room that I live in a house that has 14 rooms. Okay, I live in a mansion, guys. I definitely live in a streamer mansion. And I don't want you to show you the exact... I don't want to show you the room that the butler lives in, okay? You deserve $1 million? I don't think I deserve anything, really. I'm just a dude on the internet that likes to talk about things that he likes. Can't wait for the next In Memoriam video to celebrate 10 years. Should I do that? It felt kind of cringe to make that video. 9 years of that was fantasizing over Sweetnum. I don't know, dude. It's not my fault. I just want to rub his bald head. I'm falling out too. Well, oh, thanks. I like scary games. 69. Thank you. So yeah, I'm now using. I had these arms in my shelf, and I just refused to use them. But now that I have them set up, I'm now using that low profile mic arm from Elgato, right? And I used to not like it, but now that I have it set up, I'm like, okay, now I like it. It's like a low profile mic arm. So like, it just looks like this. So I actually do like this. And I also mounted the mic arm on the right side of my desk instead of the left. And then on the left, I have the other wave arm mic. Frankly, I'll be honest with you, I actually think this mic arm is better. But I didn't want it, because if I mounted on the right here, it would be like in the way of the camera. So that's why I don't have it there. But it doesn't matter, because this, oh my God, I really like this setup now. I'm not going to move it, but I can basically move this camera wherever I want. So if I'm doing a video where I'm filming my Stream Deck, right? If I record a YouTube video where I have to film like my physical Stream Decks, like so you guys can look at the screen, I could basically just pull this arm over and just move the camera like right in front of my Stream Deck and then like get footage that way, which is like super convenient for me. So I really like that this is a mic arm, but you could really just mount a camera to it. And then I could just move. It's like a floating camera basically that I can just maneuver and put however I want. So yeah, I did like that addition to the setup. Plus you can see it in the shot too. So when people are like, oh dude, what camera are you using? Then you can just see it. It's in the background. I'm thinking about getting a low profile mic arm, but I'm afraid I'm gonna get it and be like, oh, it's not high enough. Yeah, I think it's cool for my specific use. I think this arm here, I think they're the same price. This arm here is really good. Not that you guys will believe me, because you guys will think I'm shilling for Elgato, so I'll stop right now. But I actually do really like that mic arm. Hello, Molinero. Hey everyone, hey Nutty, will you make a Who's That Pokemon widget to solve the ad problem like you said in the YouTube short? I already made it. I haven't released it to everyone, but I've already made it.
Who's that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon?
Holy shit, that was way too fast.
It's
Berserk.
Well, I need to go in to the settings here. I don't know why my zoom button's not working. How come my zoom... Oh my God, that's why. I gotta figure out why this keeps happening, guys. You see how it says connecting here? I have to restart my computer, and I don't feel like doing that right now. I have to completely restart my computer to fix this. And for anyone who's going to sit here and tell me that and try troubleshoot this for me, I can guarantee you won't figure it out, okay?
Even ANIV? POGGIES.
But it says it's connecting. Yeah. I use this second connection to like do my zoom in button, and it doesn't work, so. You need to update Optifine. I don't know what that means. How is it going, Nutty? How are you doing? Hello, Crix. How do you keep... I didn't answer your question. I'm doing good. I'm energized. I slept twice today. Oh, that's another thing with my sleeping. What I'm also trying to do, because I'm putting in a concerted effort to get more quality sleep. Because fuck me, dude. I've been not sleeping very well my entire life.
Have you tried to turn it off and back on again? Maybe wiggle it around a little bit. Maybe that will work.
I slept 5 hours yesterday, and then I had another 3-hour nap. So now I feel good because I got full 8 hours sleep. Do you keep all your different effects overlays as separate scenes in OBS? It depends on the effects. Some of them I do, some of them I don't. It just depends on like things, how to make it. It's like basically my entire OBS setup is like a giant puzzle piece, or a puzzle with many puzzle pieces. So I have to think creatively of every effect that I make and then how to actually make them work together. That's like the hardest part, is making everything work together.
Damn, what do I gotta do to get one of these poor peasants to give me a sub?
Turn webhooks off. Guys, no. I told you, you're not gonna fix it. Like, not to be toxic or anything, but I'm not stupid. I obviously tried that. Okay? Like, I've tried to solve this issue for multiple days, okay? You won't figure it out. It's something that will only be fixed by restarting Windows. How did switching stuff out go? It went pretty well. It's pretty good. There's a couple things that I'm missing. Like I said, I need to buy some clamps from AliExpress to span a bar along the top so I can hang a camera. I also need a way to mount my Stream Deck underneath this again. Because this is a PC and it used to have a Stream Deck mounted underneath it, but I have nowhere to mount the Stream Deck anymore. Because this monitor used to be sitting on a pole, and then the Stream Deck would be mounted to the pole. But there's no pole there anymore, so like I don't have anywhere to mount it. So I have to figure out another way to mount it. Did you try ignoring it to see if the problem goes away? Yeah, thanks guys, you're really helpful. I know StreamBot only support Twitch and YouTube. Can I anything in C# to add kick stuff? I mean, technically yes, but I feel like if you're answering the question, it'll probably be difficult for you. If you're asking the question, it's technically possible. I would probably say you'll have to talk to the StreamerBot people about that. I'm not 100% sure whether kick is something they would consider. Let's just say that. But you'll have to ask them for their opinions on kick. I don't want to speak in their behalf. Remote Stream Deck like an iPhone? Yeah, but I want it to be actually mounted there. You know what I mean? Like, I need a physical way of mounting it. So I just need to like buy more stuff. God, I need to stop. I'm trying to get to a point where I can stop buying stuff because I've been buying too many things lately. But like, it's all been in preparation for this setup. Because I've been planning this for a really long time. There's a kick add-on that someone has made. Oh, well then you can just use that. I've seen advanced 3D prints in the future for the Stream Deck mount. Yeah, I think I might buy a magic arm so that I could have like a little camera mount there, and then I could mount the Stream Deck to the camera mount. I'll figure something out, but I really want there to be a Stream Deck mounted there. And I know that it's not aligned. Okay, I'll fix that at some point today. Setup looks sick. Thank you. I try somewhat. Oh yeah, also I have I connected the 3D printer. I connected the 3D printer cam to the PC here. So now we can have, if I'm ever printing something, we can have a live view of the printer in the monitor behind me. Which is pretty sick. I think that's a nice touch. Oh, it ain't straight. Hold on.
Fuck me, dude.
So yeah, it's like a live 3D printer view. Already hide the bags of twisties. I have been paying. This is only gonna last for like 2 more weeks, guys. By the way, before I'm gonna say that before I put it out there. I've been trying to like be a little bit more conscious about the volume of shit I've been eating, because I'm probably the heaviest I've ever been at the moment, which is like, not to say that, you know, I'm not fat shaming myself or anything, but I would like to like stop gaining so much weight. And one of the things I've done is not buy twisties. Okay. So I haven't done that in a while, but that's probably going to last for like 2 more weeks before I cave. And then I buy like 30 bags again. Yes, I was waiting for that. Really like your setup. You did a nice job. Thank you, Ahmed. Oh, CPH gamer, stop eating, bro. I mean, I'm trying, okay? Eating gives me comfort. Eating shitty food gives me comfort. Summer body coming? Absolutely not, okay? I don't think that's in the picture for me at all. Why do you have the door blocked behind you? Because I have, that's my old desk and I need to move it out, but I haven't fully completed my setup yet, so I can't move it out. Plus, I don't know where to put it. I don't have any space to put that desk anywhere. So I need to figure out in the outside area, like I need to make room. Number one, I have the boxes, so I bought 4 new monitors, right? But they all came in these fucking enormous boxes, guys. And normally when I get gear, I keep the boxes at least until like the warranty runs out. But like, bro, I can't. I have no space anymore. So I feel like I just need to trash them. Oh yeah, I bought this, by the way. I don't think... This is like the epitome of being privileged, I guess. Okay? I'm not going to pretend like I'm poor, because I'm obviously like... That would be a lie. But, Yo. I have so many cardboard boxes that I've just accumulated over time, and I eventually got to a point where I was just like, because especially this desk came in so many cardboard boxes, and it would have taken me like a million years to throw it in the garbage, or I'd have to like go to a dump and get rid of the cardboard. So I bought this electronic pizza cutter. And all it does is it cuts cardboard. So I could cut my cardboard down into like smaller pieces, so that when I throw it out for like for the council to like pick it up, I could fit more in the recycling bin. So yeah. So that's what this is, which was really handy. Whatever the details are or why you made certain decisions, you being happy with your setup and space is the biggest W. Thanks, the Jang. Thank you. Sometimes I feel kind of...
At Caffeine Daydream, you streaming Outshook.
Sometimes I feel kind of bad that I sit here and just show you, because I'm excited for the setup, but I also recognize that some people might look at this and be like, whoa, Nutty is just shitting all over us. I'm not trying to shit on you guys. Like, I did this because it's cool. I want the space that I work in to be somewhere... Bro, when you spend as much time in a singular room like I do, like, you want it to be somewhere that you actually want to, like, fucking be in, okay? And it wasn't just because I wanted to. I also built this setup because I need to be able to film shit easier. Okay, one of the things that I was finding really annoying was whenever I had to do a video about like the Stream Deck. And so this floating camera thing I have here that I can just swing and move around is like gonna be super helpful for this. So yeah, I'm happy about this because like if I ever wanted to like film a video talking about my Stream Deck, I just do that, and then I'm not gonna move it, but I can just do that and move it, and then point it at the Stream Deck, and then I'm done. Like I couldn't do this before, but now I can, and that's like super helpful for me. So yeah, see, this is why I didn't want to move the arm because now I have to move it back. But I think you guys get the point. So yeah. Hello? Focus on my hand, please. Thanks for Power Tools. Never would have found out if it wasn't your video. Thank you, Fire Striker. Thank you. I also like my big chat monitor. Okay, I know I've still been missing all of your messages because I suck at keeping track of your messages. But the point is, I can read everything now. Also, I'm planning maybe by the end of the week, I'm going to be streaming on YouTube. And so I'm going to have 2 chats on screen. And no, I'm not going to use one of those chat combiner tool things because they're cringe and I don't want to use them. So I need to have space to have multiple chats on the screen at once. 4 rings, you won the NFL? Yeah, because the NFL is the only thing that has rings, guys. You know, I've been accessorizing lately. And so I keep a little tray. This is a 3D printed screwdriver tray that I just keep my rings in. I have more rings, but yeah. I live in Europe. Wasn't Europe in a movie? Wasn't Avatar, the blue people filmed in Europe? Isn't that a planet? What's Europe? That is a massive chat monitor. Yep. Is that a Rolex? It's not. Don't ask me about watches.
I just got Wave XLR yesterday and connected my headphones to the 3.5mm headphone jack. It works fine most of the time, but I do get occasional stutter and crackling in my headphones.
I'm not
This never
sure.
happened using the audio jack straight into my PC previously.
I've only started using the Wave XLR today, so we'll find out. I don't know anything about watches, okay? My brother is super into watches, and he's not rich, but he's just stupid with money, okay? He's stupid with money. This year, he's making more money than he usually does, and instead of saving it, because he, like I said, my brother is not rich, instead of saving his money, he's like, whoa, I have money now, let me just spend it immediately. And so he just starts building watches. And then he asked me one day, he didn't even ask me, he just built this watch for me and just gave it to me. And he put my logo in it. It's got my logo and then it says Nutty. And it's blue like my keyboard. So that's cool, but I don't know anything about watches. So I just like having this because he gave it to me. But yeah, I don't think I would buy something like this on my own. For anyone that thinks that like that's how I spend my money. None of the chat combinator apps actually integrate moderation, right? So you still need mod viewer dashboard in another T window anyhow. So I've been even before Restream, I've always been looking at different tools that can handle Twitch chat better. Or give a better Twitch chat experience for me, right? I've always been looking for tools. Oh, this is something I need. I need to make a scene that shows my vertical monitor. We'll do that at some point. I've always been looking for tools that can show me, that can handle Twitch chat better, like Chatterino. but I always go back to the native Twitch window. Because they just keep adding more and more features that other third-party tools just can't keep up with. And I always feel like I'm missing something whenever I use a third-party tool. That's why whenever I start multi-streaming, I don't want to use those chat combiner things because I'm going to miss out on so many features. Like, for instance, one thing that no third-party app can do is you can run channel points. This little window here. You can't do it because their API doesn't even support it. So if I want to be able to run channel points, I have to use the native Twitch chat. Also, like when I get a hype train where it shows at the top here, I want to be able to see it. Or if I'm running a poll, like I need the native shit. Like it needs to be the native shit, you know? What's up, Deadly Diesel? That's a Rolex Submariner design. Your brother has taste and bad money habits. Yeah, he has the most drip in my family, okay? My eldest brother has the most drip in my family. But he has bad eating habits, so he's gained a lot of weight. But he's trying to lose weight, which is good. But yeah, he's the most blinged out in my family. So he's really into watches.
That's like second nature to me.
So he made it for
LMAO.
me. But I've been telling him that eventually I'm gonna get one of those smartwatches, and then I'll start wearing the smartwatch instead, and I'll make him cringe. I'm wearing like a fucking Apple Watch. What is drip? I don't know. I was just trying to sound like cool millennials. Drip is when you dress cool, right? Is that what that is? I don't know. Cool people use that word, so I started to use it. Hello, Kugel Blitz. So yeah, using the native Twitch chat is my jam. He said this is basically a Seiko, whatever the hell that is, about watches, you know, is whatever that means. And then I don't like you spin this and it winds, and then you can time things with it. I don't know what that means, but you can do that. So yeah. First a pizza cutter and then a Rolex. Show us your McLaren. Which one? Oh, got him. Seiko rips from Rolex. Well, you know, it was an interesting. It's nice to have the watch because it's a good conversation starter, but then the conversation goes nowhere because I don't know anything about watches. What's your thought on the newish update from Stream Deck software? Personally, I found the move to a browser a tad more annoying. Yeah, I understand that people don't like it. I think this is, again, going to sound like me being the biggest Elgato shill ever. They have a bigger vision that I don't think people will really care about until maybe a couple of years from now. So what Firestriker is talking about is with the Stream Deck software, you used to be able to just click a button here, search for an extension, install, and then you're done. But now they have like a full account system. So when you click on this thing here, the marketplace icon, it brings up this website. And then here you have to search for plugins and you have to log in, you have to make an account to install shit. And like a lot of people have found it to be really annoying. But I think once this whole thing gets fleshed out, I think people will start to realize, will start to appreciate like the marketplace idea that they have. Because right now they don't really have a lot of products on it. But I think the hope for them is like in the next 2 years that companies start uploading more and more shit. And even I will start uploading my own shit to the marketplace. Yeah, I'm going to have my own products here, by the way, is the hope anyway. I haven't made any, but that's the plan, is I'm going to have some stuff on the marketplace. Basic stuff, by the way. Don't expect any crazy streamer bot stuff. They don't want any of that stuff there. But yeah, so yeah, essentially, if you want to install plugins, you got to use this website. And I get that it's less convenient, but I think it gives the ability for I think this website like is more than just plugins, because they have like, you can get icon packs, you can get like animations and stuff and transitions. So you know how when you buy shit from like Nerd or Die, you have to like go to their website and then buy it. I think Nerd or Die will just put their stuff in the marketplace here, and then you can just pick shit, and everything to do with streaming will be on this website. Which is you can also download like whole like Stream Deck profiles as well. So yeah, it is less convenient, but I think eventually people will get over it. Nutty be like, I feel bad for showing 4-screen monitors. I don't want to flex. Also Nutty, so this is my Rolex. Yeah, but I didn't buy it though. It's just someone else asked me about it too. Okay, I didn't tell you guys to say anything about it. But yeah. At some point though, I'm gonna have to stop fiddling with my setup and start making YouTube videos so you guys can actually enjoy stuff instead of just me enjoying things. I'm a buddy with his stream. He just made affiliate and he really wants to take it next level. StreamerBot doesn't have Mac client. I've told him to get a PC of cars. Any alternatives that are just as powerful? There's ATEM, but you have to pay a monthly fee for ATEM, which is kind of a bummer because I also hate monthly fees. What's the best cross-platform alternative? Because Leeuwarden Board is Windows only. Or sorry, Sammy is Windows only. StreamerBot is Windows only. I don't know. Is Mixitup on Mac? Mixitup is pretty good. I just don't use it. It's open source. Is it Mac compatible? Mixitup Mac. I don't know if they'll work on Mac. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea, actually. I don't own a Mac, so I don't know. Imagine owning a Mac. I like shitting on people that own Macs, not because I actually care, just because it's just funny. But I actually don't care if people own Macs. I used to be like super anti-Apple, and until I got older and realized how cringe that was. Now I just don't care what people use. May I tell you a small idea for a plugin because I can't make that stuff? You can tell me. I don't know if I can make it.
The cake is a lie.
The cake is a lie. Yo, thanks, Cake. Thanks for the raid. I bet you were streaming for like 30 hours again. Welcome. Hello, everyone from Cake Stream. The cake brings cake. Error 404 sleep. Cake beats us like batter if we don't raid. Holy, you have multiple raid messages. Hello, Universe. Hello, Salmon Nigiri. Hello, Sleepy Samurai. Hello, Trinity Blase. Hello, Sick Distic. Hello, everyone. That's a lot of new people. Thanks for the huge raid. Holy shit, your stream's been popping off lately, Cake. Cake got partner recently, guys. So, you know, here, I have a button to shout people out. Is it gonna work? Nope, it didn't work. But just imagine I shouted out Cake. But thanks for the raid. Hello, Bento TTV. Hey, I watched you on YouTube. Well, thanks. Thanks for watching me on YouTube. Cruel Angel's Thesis? No, it's Cruel Nutty's Thesis, okay, is the name of it. Yeah, is that how you say your name? Blase? Hello, Jackknife. Thank you, lovely. Already mods shouted. I like I like this emote whenever you say mods. I like that. Hello, McFlurry Mac. Sick setup. Yeah, so this is actually a new setup. I spent months and months planning this, okay? I didn't just blow this up in one night, okay? I've been accumulating stuff for the past, like, 6 months to, like, finally... Oh, thanks. Pet. It's on the screen in the back. There we go. I've been accumulating stuff for the past 6 months to finally build a setup. Boom! And it's finally here.
Chicka yay.
Sup? Camera one? Camera one? Oh, you're not gonna change the camera? Okay. Guess I have to use my fingers like a new. Sup? Have you ever done a walk around or thereabouts using cams you have set up? I want to do a setup tour on my YouTube channel eventually. How high does that thing go? That's it. It's basically hitting the ceiling right now, so. Are we taking off? Yep. I must go now. My planet needs me. So yeah, I got. This is my second standing desk, guys. I promise I won't get a third setup, okay? I think 2 setups is enough. That thing makes one hell of a racket. Does it actually? Can you hear it on the mic? You have a tutorial for deinstalling OBS plugins? You just delete the files.
A tutorial to deinstall OBS plugins.
It's pretty quiet. It is pretty quiet. Thanks. Thanks for backing me up on that. It picks up the mic, but it's not bad at all. That's fine. You can't expect it to be dead silent. I don't have all my cameras attached. So, like, we're eventually going to have a top-down camera, but we still have this one for now. So. Something that tells you the average the stream so far instead of the viewer count. What, it keeps track of the average viewer count? I guess I could do that. Looks legit, so organized, cool setup. You know what else is cool? Son of Diclonius. It is an Uplift. Is it Uplift? Wait, is Uplift the brand, or if you're asking if it's an Uplift desk? The brand is Desky. It's desk with a Y at the end of it. But yeah, it is a standing desk, which is very nice. You know how people post pictures of their insane cable management on Twitter? And you're like, yeah, but what does it look like underneath? So I planned for that, okay? I planned for that. So this is what it actually looks like underneath. For you bitches that think I was cheating. For anyone that's like, oh, he's probably cheating, it probably looks disgusting underneath his desk. I'm like, no, fuck you, okay? It looks nice. That ugly ass cable here, unfortunately, has to be like that, because that's the cable that like powers the legs. So that has to be loose. Headphone extend, no? Huh? What headphone? Former network engineer here. This is pretty sweet. Thanks, Sleepy Samurai. Whoa, you must be intelligent. Unlike me. I just shitpost on the internet for fun. But yeah, this is what I'm pretty anal, guys. I'm pretty anal about my setup. I like to justify why I'm so anal about my cables by saying that I am highly allergic to dust, okay? I have severe eczema, okay? And by having less cables on the ground, I'm able to more easily vacuum this room, which I do every single day, which may also be a sign of cringe, I think is the medical term for it. Shit posting on the internet is pretty 10 out of 10 though. Yeah, it's my favorite hobby. They have a plugin for that. What? To be less cringe? Should I get an air purifier too? I do have an air purifier. It's in my room. I sleep in a separate room. I used to sleep in this room, but then I ran out of space, so now I sleep on the floor. No, I don't sleep on the floor. I have a separate place that I sleep in that is not in here. Why not one for this room? Because I have no space anymore. There's no space anymore. I mean, that's not true. There's space, but there's no walls. Because on that wall there, and this is why I need to have a I don't need a second camera for this. I don't know why I said that. But I'd like to have another camera that points at this setup so that you could also see it. But I have a second setup over there that I film my YouTube videos at. So this is my streaming desk, and then I have a separate desk for YouTube videos. My YouTube setup is there. Which I could turn it on, I just don't feel like it right now, because then it would be too hot. But yeah, that whole wall has another desk, and then this wall has like the shelves, and then I don't have another wall to like put more shit in. Yeah, I have like 5 AI tracking cameras. I just need to figure out a way to wire everything together. Obsessive cringe disorder. Yeah, that's what it's called. IKEA has air purifying stools and tables. Doesn't who's that company that has the air purifying headphones? Dyson? What's in the boxes? Ball pythons? Yeah, I've got like a reticulated python. Is that the word? I've got a boa constrictor. Are those snake words? Yeah, that's what's in there. Everything Nutty likes boxes. I literally have. Okay, if you want to see how bad, if you want to see how obsessively cringe I am, check this out. So I've got this box here, right? And then inside of the box is a smaller boxes. it's just smaller boxes for storing things that neatly stacked together. And then, yeah, that's my hobbies, guys. You know? Are the smaller boxes in the small boxes? Maybe. That's a great idea, though. Isn't that a Cards Against Humanity card? A box inside a box? Probably. Okay, it was probably based on me. Hey, you guys can't see the room, the door to the other mansion rooms? That door leads to the other part of my mansion that I live in, for sure, guys. Is definitely what I live in. You should find a bigger box for that box. That's a good idea. That's a good-ass idea. What are the boxes for? For storing things. You know? In neatly stackable, okay? So I got this IEM collection. So I like to collect IEMs, okay? And then my IEMs I store This is why I need my top-down camera angle. I keep my IEMs in little food containers and then I label them. Okay, so I know exactly what make and model each of these are. You wanna try some Tanch Jim Changle? You know? That's why I keep that in. I got this cute little label maker from like China, from AliExpress. So I used to make my labels. This is what guys, anyone? What's up, Lost Prophet? He has an Elgato mansion in the stream with a stream deck pool. Now he's looking at himself on a 27-inch. Love it. Well, I need to be able to see the solar flare. Thank you. Thank you for blinding me. I appreciate that. Nutty's trying big time us with all these precious boxes. Bet you guys don't have as many boxes as I do. But yeah, that's what else do I have to show you guys? Oh yeah, one of the cool things about this desk is it has a power outlet built into it. So I could charge my shit.
Nutty, can you show?
You know?
How to deinstall OBS plugins.
You just delete the files.
Hey, sweetie,
I already told you
dinner
that.
is ready. Why don't you grab something?
Download the original plugin. Check the files that are in the original plugin. Go find them in your setup and then delete them. Any NGAM IEMs, I got the Monarch MK3. I am right now using Truth Ear Novas. And I don't really plan to get anything else, but I said that last time and then I got something else, so I don't know. But I'm using Truth Ear Novas right now. You might think that I like blue because everything in my setup right now is blue. But my favorite color is purple. They just happen to be blue. They don't have any other colors. But yeah. Will the speak Lila to me Whitged
The boys underscore KEKL.
Aviolable. Will the speak Lila to me Whitged Aviable for Patreon subscribers? I don't think I can. It's not polished enough. Because you'll see in my setup that when you guys use it, I still need to figure out, I still need to fix it. And I don't know how I'm going to do it. But right now, when you guys do the speak Lilat to me thing, the audio does not match the text on screen. And I don't like that. So I need to figure out how to fix that up. But I might consider posting it eventually. The next widget I'm planning to release will be the Game Boy one. I just need to find time to actually finish it off for you guys. But yeah, the Game Boy, which I don't have right now because I lost it. But if you guys saw me at TwitchCon, who saw me at the TwitchCon booth at TwitchCon, whether on stream or in person? Anyone?
No, dude.
You're streaming again?
Yeah, what's it to you? If you saw me at TwitchCorn, I made this Game Boy camera thing. What up, Finite? I saw the nutty. What up, Finite? I made this little Game Boy camera thing. And so I want to release this, but I need to fix it. So I'm planning to release this. That as the next widget for Patreon. I had another idea after that I need to make, but yeah. Is the printer still set up? So the printer is still set up. It will, yes, it is still set up. The cool thing about the printer is now it's wireless, which doesn't, you guys don't care, but it means I don't have to have a fucking huge cable from the printer over to my PC. The printer is connected to this thing. This monitor here, it's connected to that, and then I print over to it wirelessly. And I wasn't sure if that was gonna work, but it totally does work. You came out and yelled at Zach, and I move over to get on the GB cam. Yeah, I yelled at a lot of people. Yeah, I already gave. I gave feedback for the Game Boy. Sorry, for the Game Boy, for the TwitchCon setup. Because I didn't like at Twitch. Oh God, we're talking about TwitchCon. I promise we'll stop talking about TwitchCon, guys. I didn't like how I was stuck in a fish tank and I couldn't interact with you guys. So my hope is that number one, I get invited back next year for TwitchCon, which would be cool. I'm hoping that happens, and I've already been in conversations for that, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen. And number two, I want it to be like a show, okay? Like I want it to be like a little show that you guys can stand there and actually talk to me. So next year, now that I've had a taste of TwitchCon, that's what I'm hoping to actually do. What's up, Tanuki? My poster finally came in. Thanks for your DNA sample, my guy. No worries, Clawstorm. I think I still need to send out CamView's poster. I don't know if CamViews is in chat. I think I need to send yours out still. I hope Delgado listens. Yeah, I talk to them not super regularly, but like I know the people at Elgato, so I've already had conversations with them. I'm not gonna tell you what they told me. But yeah, we've talked about it. Hello, Curd Chemical. Hello, Curd Chemical. Thank you very much for the sub. Hey, Nutty, are you transmitting again? What's up, XR Echo? Yeah, dude, I'm transmitting my stream again. Howdy, Mr. Nutty. I thought I'd watch enough of your videos. I'm sick of your ass. To come say hey and stream sometime. Hello, Tanuki. Thanks for coming by. Should I stream on my main YouTube channel, guys? Tell everyone about your setup quick. Look at this.
Tell everyone about your new setup quick.
Oh my god, guys, look at this setup that I have. Here it is. Huh? Why did it sound like that? Oh, that was text to speech for what Aniv said. So if you don't know, Aniv is a robot, and so everything that Aniv says turns into text to speech. That's what that was. What's up, Heaven Spike? Hey, I've not even watching your tutorials on YouTube, but it's the first time catching your stream here. Thanks, Heaven Spike. I appreciate it. You guys want to start streaming to YouTube on Friday? Should we officially launch Friday? Should we make Friday the designated day that we start streaming on YouTube? No? I'm not talking about the main YouTube channel, because I already know I'm not going to bother you guys on the main YouTube channel. I know that most people that are going to get sick of me being like, this guy just streams all the time. He never uploads videos. I have a second YouTube channel that I'm going to be streaming to. So Fire Monitors, what kind of video card do you have? I got a 3080 Ti. Oh, what up, Exeldro? Good day, all. What up, Exeldro? The monitor's alignment is making me sick. This one? This one's alignment is making you sick? Is that what you're talking about? We're gonna fix that today. Don't worry.
Gee, Nutty, what's the second channel name? If only we knew what the second channel was.
It's gonna be in that channel, so we will be multi-streaming to that channel.
Hope you're having a fantastic day.
Thank you, Rinvello. Yo, thanks. Chemical Plantazone. Correct. Yes, that is what that's what you guys are listening to. That's not what I'm listening to. That's what you guys are listening to.
I'm tossing up with doing my multi-stream to my VOD channel and my main.
I might rename the VOD channel to Nutty Live. What do you think? Or try to keep it as Nutty VODs. We can make the second channel my live channel. Someone said Chemical. Yeah, Curd Chemical. Nutty After Stream. Nutty Live is nice because then you don't need to worry about it being VODs. Yeah, maybe Nutty Live is a better name for the channel. Nutty After Dark? No.
Nutty Potato? Do you guys know Lazy Potato? I convinced her to get rid of the potato in her name. So now she's just lazy. Because she was like, oh, should I get rid of it? I'm
Like, stop fucking around and just do it already. Nutty Alive. Nutting Live. It's Nutty. I'll do like Eats Nutty, like Eats Timmy. How do you, what's Timmy's, fuck, I don't know. People that have like weird capitalization in their name, I can never remember it. Maybe this should be the channel name. Eats Nutty. Am I Filipino? Correct. Correct, Legendaryl. Hello, R. Chickley. I need ideas for some fun game widgets. Some fun game widgets? Fuck, I'm not the ideas guy. Daylight saves, gross. Oh, did you guys get off daylight saving or get on daylight saving? Wait, get off? Yeah, you guys get off daylight saving? Is it hard to run your own Stream Deck stuff? What do you mean Stream Deck stuff? I'm in QLD, never had, yeah. I used to work in Queensland, and by work in Queensland, I mean never worked in Queensland. And I'm very aware that you guys don't have daylight savings, because that would always be a thing. Because I work remote. Snocky. Writing plugins? I've never made a plugin, so I wouldn't know. I have no idea. Yeah, we just went on daylight savings. Could you make Snake a game widget? I mean, you can make anything a game widget. Where are you from in the Pornhub? Where am I from in the Pornhub? Chat, what are they talking about? Oh, the Philippines. That's what you meant. I am not from the Philippines. My parents are Filipinos, so I was born in Saganda, but my parents were born in the Philippines. But I'm actually Sagandese. Hey cutie, hello Mystic, Magic. That's some hard-hitting question. Look up Pine. Pine? What's Pine? The Lifix plugin is lacking features, has not been updated, so I was thinking of writing my own. Well, I mean, if you know how to. I've never written a plugin for Stream Deck, so I don't know how their SDK works. I'm sure it's fine, though. Samesies. Yeah. You guys don't want to ask me about me being Sagandis? Or we're all just going to walk right through that as if nothing happened? But yeah, anyway, I think that's it. That's it. I hear Saganda is very wet this time. This time of year. Nah, dude, I'm good. That's it. It's enough info for me. What is that, Nutty? The laughter already happened in my mind. Sugundi Newts. Sugundi Newts? What? What do you mean? I have no idea what that means. All right, we're gonna do some fixing up of this setup, okay? We're gonna do some fixing up. So I'm gonna annoy the shit out of you guys. I mean, I know I've been annoying the shit out of you guys already. So we're gonna fix the back screen monitor. As you can see, it's not aligned, but don't worry, we can fix that. Also, this I was gonna do it tonight, but I mostly just wanted to show off the new setup tonight. I should have pulled out the phone so I could actually move the camera around. Maybe I'll do that later if you guys want. If you want to see the actual full setup. But at some point, I need to start making some TikTok layouts. Because I'm probably going to sign that contract with that agency that is going to pay me literally nothing. Which is bullshit. Because why am I joining this agency if they're not even going to fucking pay me? But we're going to, at some point, work on some TikTok layouts. Because I plan to at least experiment streaming on TikTok. But yeah, I installed the vertical plugin. But we'll do that another time. For now, let's go fix this screen behind me. So you see the screen? See how it's not aligned? So first order of business. First order of business, okay? Is we need to take a screenshot of the current camera. Boom. Here it is. That's a screenshot. And then we also need a screenshot of Yo Mama. Oh my god, I hate Windows snapping. Hold on, can I fix this? This is super annoying. How do I bring up fancy zones, guys? Does anyone remember how to pull up fancy zones? Nutty, what's fancy zones? Tell us about these fancy zones. I'm Sofa King. We Todd did. What? Are you high? Hey Nutty, have you made tutorials since StreamerBot's actions became triggers instead? I'm a total noob and confused. Yeah, I gotta put a tag in the title saying an outdated video. I do. StreamerBot triggers.
Shoot, the glass is clenched.
Here you go. 5 new StreamerBot features, massive update. This video right here. This is the video that you want. Hello, Bell. Welcome. Welcome to the.
Good now, Nutty. That voice sounds like Marge Simpson later's.
Welcome to the first stream at the new setup. How does my desk look? Does it look clean? It looks the same as before. It's just a different colored desk and different camera angle. But I think it looks pretty sweet. I call this my Alexa toss camera angle.
Fancy zones is Win key shift and tilde.
Yeah, but like, what the fuck is tilde on my keyboard? Because I think it's Windows Shift. Oh, thank you. Okay, cool. I'm gonna change the fancy zones in this monitor to be how many columns. Let's make a copy of this. How do I delete? Delete to remove the focused resizer. How do I put this right in the middle? My OCD can't handle this. How do I know it's exactly in the middle? Is it? Okay, there we go. Save and apply. Cool. I now have my fancy zones. All right. Barrel roll not working. It doesn't work in this scene. Yeah, I need to figure that out. One of the things I need to update about my setup is how do I actually get channel points to work in this scene? Because it all works in this scene, but once I move here, it stops working. So I need to figure that out. Here, I'll give you more barrel rolls here.
Do a barrel roll.
There you go. Can you point me to your best video VOD about recording in high def while streaming? I am the wrong person to talk about that. I am too scared to make a video about best OBS settings because probably EposVox or something is going to watch that video and be like, "Nutty, you idiot, that's all wrong, you dumbass, you fucking don't know anything you're talking about. You know nothing about these. Look at this setting right here. Terrible." So I don't know what the best settings are for OBS. I know what works for me, but I'm not going to pretend here that I know every single detail about encoding quality. I know a little bit. I'm just not well versed in everything with encoders. EposVox seems fun at parties. I like EposVox. I know some people don't like him, but I understand that, you know, he can be let's just say have very strong opinions, which is like fine. I don't have a problem with that, but some people do. I think best thing depend on your PC setup. I mean, if you're talking strictly about getting the highest quality possible, then I feel like there's an actual method to figuring that out, which I don't know about. I like him too. I just don't understand why he was so beefed with Harris. Why was he beefing with him? Let's talk about that. What were they beefing about? I mean, he likes to beef with people, which is like, again, you know, it's the internet. It's not that serious. Oops, I did this completely wrong. What am I doing? Probably some actually stuff about OBS settings. Well, that's why I don't get into that, because like he'll probably pull an actually with me and then I'll get salty about it, but that's only because I know that he's right and I don't want to admit it. So yeah, that's why. Okay, so you can see here how it's not lined up. So we're gonna have to fix that. So the first order of business is we need, can we just put this away? Hold on. I need to put my electronic pizza cutter away. Let me put my electronic pizza cutter away. What's up, Deep TV? Oh my god, it's so nice that I can roll my chair like that. You guys have no idea how nice that is. That I can just roll without this screen getting in my way anymore. Okay. Let's get some OBS work done. So first order of business is we need to get a screenshot to figure out exactly where our monitor is, right? So it's real simple. Just draw a big ass rectangle. Doesn't have to be exact as long as it's like, but the more accurate like you are, the better result you'll get. Then now, thankfully, this is the only screenshot I have. So I have to keep this one in case I want to redo it again. So we get the original screenshot here that doesn't have the monitor, right? So I made sure to take this and we just drag it in here. Put that on top, and then we don't need this layer here anymore. Drag this into the rectangle we made. So this little rectangle here is what we need to put on our back screen monitor in order for it to look transparent. Now, we just have to go into Affinity Photo. Switch over to Affinity Photo now. Actually, your background is just going to be volumetric curved LED behind you showing a picture of your old studio. That's kind of what I want. I want an actual studio, guys, one day. Can we build an actual studio instead of being in a bedroom? Document. How do I change the size? Resize document. Change it to 1080 by 1920. Holy shit, that's not what I want. By 1920. Oh, is it because I have resample on? Is that what that means? I don't know what any of these words mean. Do I have to turn that off? How do I make it not resize the actual shit here? Is there a lot of tax in Australia? Like in France, it's kind of 50% of what you earn. I mean, I don't know relative to other countries, but it's probably less than the country that everyone here lives in. Because if I say that I pay a lot in taxes, immediately there's going to be people in chat be like, that's nothing. We pay way more in taxes. You're a baby, Nutty. You don't pay as much in taxes as I do. So, yeah. Is it canvas size? Oh, it is resized canvas. You're right. I'm cringe. I pay, let's just say I pay a reasonable amount. But depending on your tax bracket, it's like between 30-40%. Again, depending on the bracket that you're in. All right, let's choose the perspective tool. All right, now using the perspective tool, we can stretch the corners out until they're roughly at the edge. And then, look, if you guys are gonna, if your next question is, and what tax bracket are you in, Nutty? Just no, okay? Okay. Stretch that out. That looks pretty good.
Haha, sex.
Yeah, it looks pretty decent. Let's apply that. And then we will export this. So let's go into export. All right. Now, this is going to save directly to the other PC. So if I hit save now, it should just update. We'll see how well this works. Does this look better? Is that more aligned? Is that slightly better? It looks a little bit off. I might change it a little bit. It looks pretty decent. It looks transparent enough. Did you account for the curvature of the Earth? Okay. Maybe I can stretch it out. There's no way I can just change it. I can't edit the thing I already made. I have to like do all this again. Okay, let me attempt that again.
Fire Striker. Okay, mods you have.
Because it's like a little bit... What if I just like... slightly make it taller? Because it's just like too high. And then we'll export it again. It looks a little bit off still. Do I have to redo it? But does it have double blur effect? No. Actually, yeah, it would. But you can't really tell. It's hard to actually... It looks good. It looks decent enough. Move it up a tad. But I can't. Unless I do the mask again. Alright, fuck it, I'll do the mask again. I'll redo all this stuff, okay? I'll redo it. Redo. Am I lagging? Or is he lagging? You'll know it's me that's lagging because you'll see the red thing at the top say CPU, GPU, and that means it's me lagging, which it is. I wonder why I'm lagging. I wonder why that is. Okay, now I'm not. What? No, naughty dude! Alright, let's try this in. We'll redo it. Maybe I wasn't as accurate as I needed to be with this. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a second screenshot just to be absolutely sure about this. You guys realize that it's not going to be... It doesn't need to be perfect, though. Take a second screenshot. Drag this in here. Wait, how did you get the CPU and GPU thing? I made it myself. With programming. That widget you can get on Patreon, but I'm planning to remake that widget to show even more information like your bitrate, because that's not exactly easy to get in OBS, so I'll make a widget for that. It will show like stream status, like whether you're streaming or not. It'll be like customizable and stuff. I think it's pretty great. I had to do a double take when I came in earlier. That's what I want people to think. So if you had to take a double take, then that means that I'm doing an okay job. And I'll take okay. Okay is good enough for me. Okay. Well, lucky I'm on Patreon. Well, there you go. I need to make more stuff on Patreon, and I've not been treating people... I've not been treating you Patreon people well. I'm just like fully tapped out now. Can I just like say for the record, if you're on Patreon and you're like upset that you're not getting what you're paying for, I understand. Cancel your Patreon now, and then whenever I release the Game Boy thing, just ask me for it and I'll send it to you, okay? You don't have to pay me anymore. Because you guys have been incredibly generous for me. Or to me, rather. English. How does English work? Top right part is not good if I'm correct. Check. What do you mean not good? Great. I have to redo all this. What's not correct about it? Oh, you're right. You're totally right. Okay. Good catch. You're right. Thank you for catching that. That's correct, right? We got that shape right. This is very crucial that we get this part right.
Did you finish, then go back to Meridia?
Yeah, I did, and Niv, thanks for asking. You masked the edge of the support, not the monitor. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay. I'm glad that you guys understand what I'm doing, because I don't understand what I'm doing. Edit in photo. Resize canvas, 1080 by 20. How do I move it? I can't see it. Big mood. That's a mood, streamer. Thanks for being here, everyone. Except for the people that are rude to me. Not you, but everyone else, thanks.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of ass.
Oh shit, I was reaching in to the monitor to get to the printer paper. I need to get used to that. Yo, thanks for the sub. PMD official, thanks for subbing for 12 months. Thank you. Guys, I gotta say, it is so nice to have chat take up a whole vertical monitor. I still miss your messages, but it's cool that I can see it anyway. You're a super chill background content, plus some of the best advice on streamer. Thanks, Fire Striker. I try somewhat. And I hope that's good enough for you guys. If it's not, then, well, and that's a shame. Okay. How's this looking? Is this looking pretty spiffy? Yep, that's the word we're going with, spiffy. Looking pretty spiffy, guys. You miss them in style. Exactly. And that's what matters. Now, you know what I do as I read chat? What I do is I quickly scan with my eyes and I'm like, doesn't have a sub badge? Skipping that message. No, I'm just kidding. I would never do that, guys. It's not me at all. It would totally... It's nothing... Just another badgeless Andy. Pojo, Nutty, you should... Oh, wait, sorry. Should invent an eye tracker who put every message you read on red so it would be easier for you. It's doable. That's too extra even for me, even though I know it's possible. Hello, Taff SX. New widget idea, hide non-sub chats in OBS. Here's a widget idea. How about some unfollow alerts? So when you guys unfollow me, it calls you out. Or how about like we do unfollow alerts that like detect when you unfollow me and then it sends you an email. It'll automatically send you an email and be like, did you mean to do that? And then it'll send a newsletter for highlights that you missed that stream from unfollowing me. An email with a survey.
Dad, I unfollowed a streamer and received a threat.
Nah, dude, that's not a threat. A threat is when you threaten legal action with a ChatGPT generated cease and desist letter. Couldn't be me, guys. I would never receive anything like that. Oh my god, that looks even worse. It looks even worse. Should I move it? Or like just do it again? Something looks off about it. I mean, it looks okay. You know what? At least this line here has to line up. This line and this line, if I can do that, then I think it's okay. So maybe if I can just fudge it a bit. What's up, Larmith?
No, only the bottom right corner.
Yeah, but how do I change that though? How do I fix that? I don't have any more like picture. I have no more picture to like oh my god, what's happening? Like there's no more picture there. So I can't even drag it across. The first one you did lined up better. I'm trying my best, okay? You just move the mushroom to the side and no, it's the pole though that doesn't line up.
The custard who goes by many names like William or Wilbur depending on my son.
Hello, Nikki Nocita. I am a silly little he/they custard who goes by many names like... Well, that's a really interesting opening. Moving the screen will align the pole up. Yeah, but I'm too... Okay, we'll move it. But once I move it, if it doesn't line up properly, then I'm going to have to redo the picture again. Vertical support in the shelf is the first one tapered too skinny at the top. Was all... Wait, what? Huh?
Do a barrel roll.
Don't spin it. I'm using that as a reference. I think we're good.
Do a barrel roll.
I think we're good.
Do a barrel roll.
There you go. I think we're solid. Okay, wait, hold on, almost. Oh my god, I made it worse. I made it worse! Is it fine? I think it's fine. I'm not gonna touch it. It's fine, okay? Hey, you get the point. You get the point, okay? It's fine. I think it is good enough that you'll decide to redo it later. I won't, okay? It's fine. It's We're totally good. I would never redo that, okay? But now it looks like I have two printers. It looks like I have two printers there. Bro, I can't take another photo and get a new background because then I have to undo everything. Because behind the monitor is like a million wires. It looks very messy behind the monitor, guys. You cut the hole in the screen so the printer prints through the monitor. Does the screen look good? Okay. Let's see what the poll says. Sorry, the poll looks very tiny here.
Are you stalking me, dude?
It's fine, copium. Can we just buy him an actual transparent yeah, what a fucking loser, guys. Doesn't even have an actually transparent monitor. Ugh! Gross, okay, is what I say. I finish
Hardly wholesome.
Alon Wake? Is that the name of the game? Alon Wake? Bro is so 2000 and late, while chat is so 2008. What's up, DYKG? I'm trying to figure out shorter ways of saying your name. Yes, Alon Wake. Alon Wake. The poll is very tiny because you're streaming in 4K. You shouldn't stream in 4K. I'm actually streaming in 2K, guys, according to some Twitter expert. 2160 is 2K apparently, and I should never question him. 3K. 2000 and great here. Well, I think it looks good. Now, here's a problem, guys. Here's a problem we have. Here's an issue.
How to break your monitor by trying to grab a sub receipt through it.
The problem is you can't read anything on it anymore. It's too far back in the background and you can't read it. It's too small. I have to change the settings on my camera to make it readable, but I like how the background looks. It looks nice.
Dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat?
But that's fine. I had an idea of how we can modernize this bit menu anyway. What I was thinking is instead of showing all of the options here that you don't even know what they even mean, like, because honestly, even if you could read this, no one even knows what any of this stuff means, right? So number one, I'm just gonna do the normie thing, which is just put the bit menu in the channel point in the panels. Like, no, that's like the easiest thing to do is just put it in the panels, right? Put the bit menu there. Or what I could do if I wanted to keep it fancy, if I want to keep it fancy, is well, that was mildly annoying. The marketplace won't display in my vertical monitor. What marketplace? So yeah, what I'm thinking of, like, instead of having it scroll infinitely, I'll have, like, make individual icons for every reward, like custom icons, and then it'll just show the big ass icon with a huge text what it is, and then it'll show it on screen for like 5 seconds and then swipe automatically to like the next thing. So it'll just be infinitely swiping. How's that idea? Is that cool?
Nutty, I stopped listening 5 minutes ago, homie. What the fuck did you just say to me?
So maybe there's a way we can make it like an infinitely swiping page. And that way we can fit more info and we can make the text way bigger so that you can actually read it. Or I could just change the settings on my camera. By the way, this is on an arm, so if I really wanted to, I could just pull the screen out. But then it won't be aligned anymore. That's what I could do. But for now, I'm gonna leave it on the fan art. So I spent all this time getting the background lined up, and now I'm just covering it up with the fan art. But we'll just leave the fan art there. By the way, if you guys want to submit fan art, you can do that, by the way. Just for all you artists in chat that want to draw me all sexy like, you know, it'll be up there. Time to mount a camera on the back of the screen and have it auto update the background on the screen as you move it. I tried to do that. It didn't look very good. Hello, Pope Griffin. Oh my god, the Pope is in chat. Yeah, thanks, Pope. Yo, that sermon you gave earlier was sick, okay? It was off the heezy. Can you counter the blur effect like audio suppression works? Yeah, that's super simple. Let's just counter physics like that. That's real easy. I don't know how to do that. Maybe you can. Yeah, dude, what a normie, guys. Pff, putting a bit menu in the panel section. L normie behavior, to be honest. I'll get started on a plugin. Yeah, one that fights physics. Yeah, let's do it. One always tries. Praise Steve. What the hell is Praise Steve? Praise, brother. Well, that's it. That's is this thing on? Is this thing on anymore, guys? An composite blur plugin, or that'd be a composite unblur. If your monitor had another lens instead of a screen, maybe it would work. What a fucking normie I am, guys. Doesn't even have another monitor, something, whatever it is that you said, Pojo. New setup. You guys want to see this setup with my phone? Let me pull up my Pihone. Let's pull up my Pihone. How long are you looking to stream for? Well, it's 2 a.m. I'll probably stream for another 2 more hours. Let's see if Droid Cam still works. Is Droid Cam still working? Yeah, I got my Pihone out. Whoa, what the fuck? Huh? What is this black thing in the top left? Where did that come from? Guys, what the fuck is this black thing? I don't understand. Where did that come from? Oh, it's the phone! Fucking dumbass. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. Alright. We're good.
It's kind of your fault.
Shut up, okay? I didn't know my camera was on the scene. Okay. So, is everything... Oh my god, am I hearing myself? I am hearing myself. Hold on. I changed my speakers because I couldn't be bothered wearing my headphones anymore. I got new speakers, by the way. Okay, hold on. Technology, guys. How does that even work, you know? How's this look, guys? How's that look? Okay. Hello? Yes? Is this thing on? Chest day? Anyone else can't see multi-RTMP output? Oh! Wow. What up, Lifesaver? What up? Thank you, Lifesaver. Thanks for the raid, homie. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm showing off my new setup right now. We're gonna take a tour. Oh, great. I can actually see chat because of this. Let's take a tour of the new setup. You came in at the right time. I spent 3 days putting this all together. Let me just appreciate it from a distance. This is what I'm looking at. And then there's the YouTube ring setup. So this is where I'll film my YouTube videos. I use my old monitor there, so I can see myself if I'm making a TikTok. I'll make a huge TikTok scene there. Looks the same. It's not, okay? Fuck you, okay? It's way better. It's one of those fancy uplift desks. And then there you can see the cable. My obsession underneath. It has wheels too, so I could theoretically move it around on wheels, but I have them locked. I do have a before photo. I have to pull that out. But yeah, all of these monitors are new. They're all new. They're all like gamer monitors, which is cool, and they're pretty big. So I have a gigantic chat monitor now. Eventually, I have a giant ass pole that will like span from there to there, and then we can hang a camera from the top. But we don't have that right now. Hello, Jake. Is that the bot's chat on the monitor or Twitch's? It's Twitch's chat. I tried to use third-party chat things, including the StreamerBot one, but I just determined that there's too many features on the native Twitch chat that I'm missing. So I use the native Twitch chat with Twitch chat. But if you look at here, now this is probably the only place where I don't have like obsessive cable management, okay? Is behind here. It's pretty messy. It's pretty messy behind there, okay? It's pretty. So there's the PC that that this screen runs off. So the screen here is just mounted to the shelf, and I can pull it out if I wanted to, and then all of the cables, mess of cables behind it. That's what's going on behind there. But you guys can't see it from that angle, so that doesn't matter. But that's probably the messiest cable mess that I have in my setup. But everything else is like pretty it's pretty neat and tidy. The desk I got has like built-in outlets.
Hey yo.
And then here's my gigantic USB hub. There you go. There's my massive, it's like a 16-port USB hub. Yeah. And then there's that on the ceiling for you guys. But yeah, also yeah, the desk has an outlet. So I really, really like this about my desk. It has an outlet in it. Because whenever I get gear, like, I think either Friday or Monday next week, we're going to be unboxing the SteelSeries mics. And, like, I think you need to plug it into a wall to get it to power, which I hate. So now if I get, like, stuff to... If companies send me things to test that require power, I don't have to, like, the reach around to get power. It just has, like, the power on the desk. And then I can charge like this is my Apex mouse. That's my Apex mouse. And then these are my wireless headphones. This thing here is pretty cool. It's called an Avantry Oasis. So I can connect these things here. These are wireless IMs. I can connect these here to my Wave XLR. So it connects to the Avantry, and then the Avantry is connected to this. So if I want to listen to you guys wirelessly, it's just in here. How many monitors in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this is technically a monitor. So maybe 8. It might be 8. Honestly, this monitor here is the old one I had at this desk. And I was like, this is the only monitor I've ever bought in my life. That's not true. The other TV I have, I guess, that one too. So these are like, this is like my one opportunity in my life that I'm gonna give myself to just splurge and get actually new monitors that match each other. So yeah, I had a massive TV, but now it's cool because there's a TV mount here. There's a TV mount, which I still need to take off the wall, but like, I didn't want anything drilled into the wall anymore, because this whole desk here comes out one cable. So everything, the whole desk, the PC and all the gear on the desk is powered by this one cable. So if I want to disconnect this and then roll the whole setup around, because the setup has wheels, I just disconnect that one cable and then I can roll it around freely. Now you'll notice that like the cable is siphoning power from a different room. It's because I need to get the electrician to come over to like drill a new outlet into the wall. Oh yeah, and also, I don't know if you guys can help me with this. This ugly ass blue cable is what I use for internet. The Ethernet port on my computer died, and so I have to use this shitty adapter, this USB adapter. Yeah. Unplug that cable. That is literally what you guys. That's the stream. Oh yeah, and this whole setup here is temporary because I like the router here. I'm gonna wall mount. But like I can't remove any of this stuff yet until the electrician comes. So that's why this is kind of messy. So yeah. Oh yeah, little tip by the way. Everyone is always asking me like, "Oh, Nutty dude, how do you like keep your under table so clean?" You get these, okay? You get these. This is double-sided Velcro, right? So you only need like one strip. Yeah, you get double-sided Velcro, and then I have some tie-down points here. So you can see this metal thing. I have a bunch of these I drilled into the desk. It's like a little loop. It's like a little loop here, and then you just tie some Velcro, and then you can just strap your cables to the desk. So that's what I've done here. There's like a million of these tie-down points underneath the desk. So yeah, I spent forever like doing all that shit. That's why it took me 3 days to set up this entire setup. Because I wanted everything to be neat and organized. This thing here is what I'm like, one of the things I'm most excited about. This camera being on this mic. This is just a mic arm, right? It's Elgato's one. I'm not shilling for Elgato, but it's like a mic arm. But now I can like freely move this camera around if I want to like film my desk like that. So I did that. That's pretty cool, and it's nice because if I lower or raise the desk, it doesn't matter because it's mounted to the desk, so it's like still the same angle. It like moves with the desk. Also, and yeah, these are my speakers too. So I've been running without speakers for like a million years and just using the built-in ones for my monitor. But none of these monitors have speakers, so I have to get speakers. And then these are actually like pretty dope. I probably should have done this like a million years ago. Oh yeah, that's it. That's the setup. Oh yeah, that's the YouTube setup, by the way. So the cool thing about my YouTube setup is from now on, my YouTube videos will be filmed from this. This is the Elgato prompter. It has my main camera. And so like the cool thing is, when I record videos, that's the background. So you'll see the main setup in the background. So all this hard work that I put into to making this look all neat is like, it's gonna be in videos. So that's kind of why I did it. What audio do you have coming out of the speakers? This is what I'm listening to. That's what you guys are listening to. So I've muted this.
At JRP 2234, are you using Bordy's board for it?
I've muted
tell
this.
me I am wrong.
Because that's, you hear that, but then this is for me. That's my playlist. Oh yeah, and then I installed an ADEM Vertical. So we have like the TikTok layout here that we're going to be working on next stream. Next to my main OBS. Can you use GoXLR, WaveLXR together to have 8 channels? I used to use a GoXLR. I've officially disconnected it. But yeah, you can use them together. It's not the cleanest setup, but you can. But I've officially disconnected my GoXLR. So yeah, I don't need that anymore. So it's all, yeah, this is all a tax ride. Oh yeah, I got some games too. So what I get? What games did I get this year? Yeah, I got Pokemon Violet. So yeah, this is a tax write-off now because I use it for content. I got Mario 1. Oh, hold on. Guys, I need this as a tax write-off. I'll be back. So I got Mario Wonder and Super Mario RPG, guys. So this is my review of these two games. I think they're like really good. That's a tax write-off now. I can write that off of my taxes now, can I? Because I've technically used it for content. It's for content, right? So is that how taxes work? Here. Yeah, instant tax write-off. Yeah, everything here is now tax write-off. Because it's all part of content, I think. I'll talk to my accountant. I'm pretty sure he'll agree. But yeah, that's it. That's the setup. Anything else you guys want to see while I'm still on this camera? Just attach for your TurboTax. Amazing review. Thanks. You have 4 doors? Yeah, so this goes into my in-house gymnasium, which I totally use. This one is where my personal chef cooks me meals. Gourmet meals such as air-fried dino nuggies. So that's where he lives, is in there. Show us your 28 car garage. Which one? Haha! Use that joke today twice. But yeah, that's the setup. Is your mic okay? You hear you lower now. Huh? Oh, you're just listening off my phone's mic. Where do you sleep? Did you not have a bed in that room? I sleep right here. Just underneath the desk. Thanks, Guna Guru. That's the highest compliment you can give me. You know, I made a really funny joke earlier that no one laughed at. No one's gonna laugh at this? You didn't think that's... Fuck you guys, okay? That joke was hilarious. You fucking assholes. I thought that was a funny joke. Fuck you guys.
Hardwood bed. Night skips.
Yeah. And now we sit down. Yep, I'm using this low profile mic arm thing. Can I just say, yo, what are we gonna do? Whose genitalia do we have to put our mouth on? I shouldn't say that. Like, how do we get Elgato to include one of these in every box of their mic arms? Because you see these little things here. You see these things here that you have to tighten with your hand? Like, I could never quite get them tight enough. So, like, I got one of these things. It's a little wrench. It's a little Elgato wrench. And it just slips right on. And then you can get more torque. Or is the physics term moment? Is that what the word is? Whatever it is, you can get more torque in it with this little thing. And it's great. It's awesome. They should just, like, make this. And just use it for everything. You don't want one of these ones too? But yeah. So better than Rode PSA arm tighteners. Yeah, sure. I've never owned a Rode PSA one, but I've used some in stores and I didn't like it. Get with your guy and tell him. Nah, dude. Remember that dude from Twitter that was trying to send me a cease and desist letter? He said he's going to put a recommendation for Elgato to never sponsor me again, guys. So I think I'm fucked. I think they'll listen more to him than they'll listen to me. Are your monitors TVs? No, they're actually gaming. They're actually gaming monitors. These are all 180 hertz. They're all 180 hertz. Now you might be thinking, Nutty, why did you waste your money on monitors? Like, why do you need this to be 180 hertz? Well, these ones are only 144 hertz because blah 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 HDMI 2.0 can only whatever technical stuff. But basically, yeah, they're all high refresh rate. But like, because this is the one time in my life that I'm gonna splurge on monitors, like I'm probably never gonna do this again. Like that was an insane amount of money to spend on these monitors. I figured that like I want them all to be the same model so that they're all the same color, they're all the same refresh rate and everything. So like, yeah. So that's why I did that.
Man, I really... Wait. My voice just then. I need to drink some water.
What's your audio mixer now? It is the Wave XLR. I have a Wave XLR here. And then next to the Wave XLR is an Avantry Oasis. So this is what I use to connect my Bluetooth IEMs so that I could listen to the output of the Wave XLR in my wireless IEMs. So if I ever want to like use headphones but not be tethered to my desk, I can just pop these in and I'll be able to like walk around. And it's all stealth because you don't really see it. It's covered by my hair. So like if I want to like listen to you guys and not use my speakers, then I can use that. But I also have like, oh my god, I bought these recently. I bought these. Look how cool these look. Is that cool, guys? Oh my god.
I'd rather be playing Apex right now. Or doing pot.
I am. How's it different than using Bluetooth of the headphones? Because I can actually hear what's coming from my Wave Explorer. So if you want to be stealth, I need to grow long hair. Yup. It might be muted by default in Stream Deck, like you turn your computer on, will it be muted? Yeah, I got a button. I set this up today. I set up a hard mute button. So if I ever want to mute my mic in like my games as well as OBS. So right now my mic is muted. That's why I can't hear me. Mute it. And then now you can hear double of me. I got that. Oh, shit. Nutty, is there a reason you did not turn your monitor... Is there a reason why you did not turn your top monitor 180 degrees? I was considering doing it. I was considering doing it to get rid of this cringe gap in the middle. But it doesn't look too bad. So I think I might leave it. I'm still considering it. The reason I didn't turn it 180 degrees is because of the monitor mount. Like, I'm using a kind of cheap mount. And just the way that it screws into the mount, I don't think it really supports 180 degrees. But I might do it later. I might consider doing it later. Yeah, you know those like wave panel things too? I got like a bunch more of those that we're going to put behind the wall eventually too. So this setup is still a work in progress. It's not fully complete, but it's getting there. It's getting close. Can I stop using this phone now? You get the point. Yeah, you get it. Y'all got the point. Support the crappy mount with double-sided Velcro. Yeah, we were using that for an insanely long time, but now we don't have to because it's mounted to the shelf. Oh my god, look at this, guys. I'm so lucky to have this helmet. It holds that, it'll hold 180, not like it weighs any differently. No, it's the mount. I'll show you why. I'll show you why, Fire Striker. Because the mounts here have like a screw. It has like a screw. Can you see the screw on the top there? That screw is only on the top. It's not on the bottom. So it could probably do it, but like it's less secure if it's if you rotate it upside down, because then the mount will be upside down. Like what I could do is I could unscrew the monitor from the mount and then, but it's too late to do that. I can't be fucked doing that. Could you uninstall the monitor on the mount? You can, but I can't just rotate it. I would have to like unscrew everything, and I don't feel like doing that. I need to actually like focus on making content again, because like I've spent the past 3 days doing this, but like I actually have to start making videos now. It's kind of ridiculous that I'm not making shit for you guys. So I gotta finish my video on the Elgato prompter. I'm hoping tomorrow or the day after I could film the B-roll for that, and then we can finish that video off. Cause like, yeah. So there's still things I want to do with this setup, but for now I'm gonna take a break for a few weeks before I work in it, because like no one gives a shit that I upgraded my desk. Because from your angle, guys, it's exactly the same. My content is the same. It's more or less the same camera angle. You guys aren't getting anything new out of this. Like, you don't give a shit until I actually start making more videos. The whole point of me getting this setup was for me to be able to make videos more efficiently. And now I can do that. So now I actually have to do it. But we'll upgrade it once I do my top-down. Once I get the materials to build my top-down camera rig. I have to build 2 of those. I got to rewire that whole setup there. We can hook up like the AI cameras and stuff. I think it'll start to come together. Because I do want to replace this camera with, or maybe not even replace it, because like the camera quality is not that great, but more importantly, I want it to include the second setup too, so that you can see both of them. Because I always talk about how I have another setup there, but I don't have a camera angle to like show what it looks like. So I might remount this camera somewhere else, but again, we'll do that another time. No one cares. We need an app to update us on the Pokemon Cookie Gate. Yeah, guys, you guys want to talk about this Pokemon Cookie thing? How many cameras do you have? Less than before, because I didn't plug them all back in when I rebuilt the setup. Right now I have 1, 2, 3. I have 6. It will soon be like 8 or 9. I don't know. I've lost count of how many cameras I have. Because I have the 3D printer camera too. Yeah, I have too many cameras. Yeah, thanks for the sub. Nate Lapp for 34 months. Thank you. I heard Pokey's now baking thousands of cookies a day for people and she's selling them or something. Yep. Oh yeah, we should replace the cookie with Pokemon's cookie. Yeah, let's talk about that. Because everyone needs to hear my opinion on this Pokemon cookie situation. Because like not enough people are talking about it, so we need my input. Okay, this is definitely what we need. Love a good single point of failure. You talking about me? How long till a wave arm clocks you in the head? I banged my head on this already, which was fun, on the corner of the monitor. So it'll probably happen soon. Hey guys, why don't you click on the cookie? No one's... You haven't... Honey, you haven't clicked on your cookie yet. Or is it not working? Is the cookie clicker not working? Oh, maybe it's not even working. Oh, you know why? I think I know why it might not be working. Because of this stupid bug. This here. I can't even zoom in on it. This bug right here is the reason why it's probably not working. Oh. It's probably this thing here. This is why it doesn't work. The only fix is to restart Windows. That's the only thing that will fix this. Oh, that thing. Have you...
Yeah, dude, have you tried? Have you tried this? Nutty, have you tried this? Have you tried stopping it and restarting it?
Yep, I saw that clip. The problem is not the price. Even Ninja sold a formation for a big price. The problem is calling people broke when they criticize the price. Yeah, let's have an actual real... I definitely want to have a real conversation about this, guys. I definitely really want to have this conversation right now. It's super important that I have this. Better restarting Windows than reinstalling Windows. I don't want to. I hate restarting. Wow, I love going directly to Twitter. I love opening up Twitter and Calf is just posting some high quality stuff right here. Thanks, Calf. Your tweets are fire, okay? Good one. N-Cube is hard, bro. Yeah, you all failed. How embarrassing, guys. You've all failed. So I posted my opinion, my very important opinion, on this Pokemon cookie drama, because like again, we all definitely want to talk about this and have a serious conversation because it's that important that we have this. Okay. So this is my thoughts. Just let that soak in, guys. Just let that sink in right now.
For real, my Windows install is due for a reinstall, but I'm dreading that.
Yeah, that took me 3 days to do. But now that I know exactly what I need to reinstall, I think it will be faster if I need to reinstall Windows again. Don't know Pokemon, what is so special? Is she like super funny? Guys, let's all talk about we all need to be talking about this. It's what we need to do. That's all we need to do is we need to talk about it. And that's how I really feel about the situation. Hey Nutty, you showed us live a while ago how to make Twitch chat as desktop shortcut. I did a clean install, forgot how to save it. How did you do it again? Jonestown, why are you even asking me that when what we should really be talking about these cookies? We need to have a conversation about these cookies, guys. What is with all these stream questions? When are we talking about the cookies? Yeah, the answer to this, I'm glad that you asked actually. No cap, as the children say. This is definitively, okay? And I know people have different opinions, but I'm going to stick by this. I feel strongly about this. This is the best way to view Twitch chat. For me. No, even for everyone. Fuck me. I'm gonna own that opinion, okay? This is the best Twitch chat client. It's the native Twitch chat. But what I've done is this is a Chrome window, but I've made it look as though it's like its own application. So it doesn't have like the cringe URL bar at the top. Like it looks just like a Windows, just like any other program, but it is literally just native Twitch chat. The best way to view Twitch. Not even my opinion. I'm gonna say it's fact. Okay, it's factually true, as opposed to being factually false. Okay. No extensions. I have extensions. I have 7TV and BTTV installed. So if you use your BTTV emotes, you'll be able to see it. Sorry, I'm looking at my TikTok view that no one here can see. That's what I'm pointing up here. But yeah, this is. So how do you actually do this? I should just make a video about this. Wait, I think I already made a video on this. Did I? I might have already made a video on this. Let's see if I did. If you're dual streaming, what's the best way to combine chat and YouTube chat? I personally am not, when I multi-stream, I'm not going to combine Twitch chat. I'm just going to have two separate chats open because you just miss out on too much information when you use third-party programs. I haven't been able to find, like, the best multi-stream combiner thing I've found has been Restream. I like Restream, but you don't have access to emotes. You're missing features like if you run a poll, you're not going to see it there. Hype trains, you're not going to see it in that view. So like you just miss too much information. So I'm just going to have both chats open. I'm going to have both chats open, and then on my screen here, we're going to have YouTube or on top and then Twitch at the bottom or something. And then when we do TikTok, I don't know what we're going to do about TikTok. I might just ignore TikTok. I looked into social stream. Maybe I didn't look into it deep enough, but it was okay. I haven't found a great one though, to be honest. None that really speak to me as like, oh wow, I need this. Lugia stream I think has a good one. But yeah, the one I have most experience with is Restream. I like Restream because they have I talked about it in the video. Restream has a feature where if people are talking on YouTube, it can relay that chat back into Twitch. So if someone says something on YouTube, people on Twitch will still be able to see that message. It just looks a bit weird because all of the messages come from a Restream bot account, and then in order for it to look like it's coming from a person, it says something like YouTube Crablord69 and then their message, whatever it is. So that's what it'll look like. That's what a YouTube message will look like. You'll just see a bunch of messages coming from a Restream bot account. But it'll be formatted like that. But at least that way, your viewers can read messages from YouTube in somewhat real time. But yeah. Didn't Nutty recommend FFZ plugins in a recent-ish YouTube video? Yes, that's what I use. Now, to answer the question that you asked me before, someone. Let's see if I even have it. Stream tips.
Alright, listen up.
Okay, I don't think I made the video. I don't think I made the video. So, how do you make your chat look like this? Okay. In fact, let's make this a video right now.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Okay, we're gonna make a quick video right now. So someone just asked me how I get my chat to look like this. So basically, there's a lot of third-party chat applications, but my favorite chat application is literally just use the native Twitch chat. But the problem with the native Twitch chat is usually if you open up the pop-out chat in a separate Chrome tab, you get like a cringe, like the URL at the top that I don't really like. Like I don't like having all this stuff here. I like just having something minimal that looks like any other Windows application. So that's exactly what I've done here. This is just native Twitch chat with like, you know, FFZ and BTTV, all those emotes that you guys love in 7TV. But this is literally just Chrome. So you get all of the features of native Twitch chat. For example, like you can still run channel points. If you get a hype train, you'll see it at the top. Like you literally don't miss out on any information. If you're using something like Chatterino, although Chatterino is good, you miss out on features of native Twitch chat. And a lot of the features that native Twitch chat has, there's literally no way you can bring it into third-party programs like Chatterino. So that's why I use native Twitch chat. But how do I actually make it look like this? So here's what you do. Go over to Twitch, go to your chat, okay? So go over to your Twitch stream, and then click on the little expand thingy and go over here, the settings, and go pop out. Where's it at? How do I pop out chat? Right here. You pop it out. Okay, cool. You got this URL right here at the top. So we got Twitch chat here, but remember our goal is to like get rid of the cringe URL. We don't like that, okay? So what we do is we're gonna copy this and we'll bring it into here. You can remove the thing that says pop out. Pulls up Twitch chat here. How do we get rid of the URL? We're going to click in the three dots, go over to more tools, and then you can go create shortcut. Now, very important, click here where it says open as window, and then click create. And that will open up into a separate window that looks like any other application. And then when you close it, you just go to your desktop, and there will be an icon here. It saves the icon to your desktop. So next time you want to stream, maybe you can open this on with your Stream Deck, with a Stream Deck macro or whatever you want to do. You just double click it, you open it, and it opens up like any other program. And you can just you can read Twitch chat way easier and way better that way. It's there you go. You're welcome. Thanks for watching all the way through on this video. You have to follow me on Twitter now. I put out banger tweets like this one here that is definitely really important. We should all be talking about this cookie situation from Pokemon. Thanks, guys. Subscribe or stuff. Thanks. There you go. There's a YouTube video for you. Now about this cookie. Now let's talk about this cookie, guys. Can't you just use the URL to make a doc in OBS? Oh man, I should have included this in the video. I was thinking of bringing that up, but I was hoping no one would ask me. There's a reason why I don't like it. I don't use the dock in OBS. Okay, a couple reasons. Number one is you don't have BTTV or 7TV support. Now you can get BTTV and 7TV support and FFZ if you sign in with your Twitch account, but only if you sign in with your Twitch account. So if you're using like Restream.io, you have no way of bringing in those plugins. That's the first thing. The second thing is I use a button on my Stream Deck to like resize all of my monitors. So like if you look here, I have a button that if I press it, it like moves everything around into like predefined positions for me, right? If I have Twitch chat in a dock in OBS, I can't do that because the plugin, the Stream Deck plugin that I use can't interact with the dock inside of OBS, whereas it can if it's like a separate Chrome tab. And so now if I push the button, if the chat's over here and I want to like snap it, I just press it and then it can move over there. Also, the window can interact with fancy zones, which I talked in a YouTube video. So if I want to snap it to like that quadrant there, if I want to snap it to that quadrant, I can. But again, if I use a dock inside OBS, I can't do that. Maybe I should include that in the video as well. That plugin is called Windows Mover Resizer. You can get that on the Elgato Marketplace. You just click in this thingy here. It's powered by my Stream Deck, and I think it's just called Mover something. Windows Mover and Resizer. This is the plugin to like move stuff around on your screen with a Stream Deck. If you don't have a Stream Deck, then I'm sorry. That's not the question that you asked, but yeah. First, there was a quadrant when it's split into 3 sections. Poodman, can you shut the fuck up? Why do you need to use OBS move between different monitors? Mine is always on a specific monitor. Why do you need to move OBS window between different monitors? Because I'm not you. What do you mean? You said mine is always on a specific monitor. Yeah, but mine's not. I'm like, what do you mean? The screen there is the perfect spot. Love it. Hello, Zazut. I hate they moved it to a site. Yeah, we talked about this earlier. Again, big Elgato shill here. I understand why people don't like it. My TLDR opinion is that I think I shouldn't say I think. I know this for a fact. Their Elgato's goal is to, like, they know that it's not exactly great at the moment. But in the future, when everyone starts uploading stuff on the Elgato Marketplace, then people will start to see the value in it. It's like how people hated the idea of like an app store when Apple started it, but then now once everyone set it up one time, they're used to it and it doesn't matter.
You define shrill. Elgato shrill.
I said shill. Like, at the moment, there's not a lot of products on the marketplace, but eventually they're hoping it will be some kind of a hub to get anything you need to download for streaming. So like now if you need like music or sounds, you can just like go and get it here, which is like really nice. But like there's just like not a lot of things on it yet. I have I'm probably gonna upload something. You need to be what's called an Elgato maker, by the way. Not everyone can upload to this because it's like a curated list of stuff. They're probably gonna make me an Elgato maker so that I can start uploading some custom made stuff here. Shill is someone. Okay, I'm not a dictionary, okay, but someone who's a shill will say nice things about a particular company, presumably because they have financial incentive to do so. Is that a good definition? You guys say that's a good definition? So if I say I'm a shill for Apple, it means I'm shilling for Apple because by saying nice things about Apple, I will get money in return for saying it. You know, that's what I'm saying. So I'm saying is like, I know I'm saying nice stuff about Elgato and people are probably going to call me a shill for it, and that's fine, whatever. But I'm just explaining to you. You don't have to agree with me. I'm just explaining to you like why they've made this whole thing. Is that a Aussie slang? No. I think you use it like everywhere in the world, don't they? No. It's you have to be an Elgato maker to do it. So it's a curated list because they don't want to have garbage on the marketplace. It needs to be like, so I've already had a conversation with Elgato about it. The stuff that I make is not appropriate for the marketplace.
Nutty, you are forgetting Windows Power Tools. You can kind of do the resizer thing.
Yeah, but you can't. Yeah, I know. What do you mean I'm forgetting? I literally just showed it to you. I just showed it. When I said move it into the quadrants, and then Pudman was like, they're not quadrants because there's 3 of them. That's what I meant. This is the Power Tools thing. I didn't forget. I literally just showed that just then. But yeah. Eventually you'll like, yeah, the stuff that I make will not be on the store because there's too many steps involved for like getting the stuff that I make. There's too many steps involved in getting it set up. What they want on the store is stuff to be like one-click installable. So like you see something you want on the store, you click a button and then you have it. That's what they want. And the stuff that I make is not like that because you have to install like StreamerBot and then learn how to use StreamerBot, and it's like blah. They don't want anything to do with that. So I gotta come up with some ideas, and I already have one idea that's like fairly simple that I might want to put on the store. Because if you look at this, like this is like a Notion. Cody made this. I met Cody at TwitchCon. Cody Riffs. Like it's just a simple profile for like using Notion, like simple stuff like that. So I'll probably make something like this for OBS, like an OBS profile, with like all like the shortcuts built into the profile. That's probably what my idea is gonna be. No one steal it, okay? Because I said it in public now. So if someone else does it before me, it's because they stole the idea from me. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday, so I'm making up for it today. I devalued my gift for you. Sorry, Andy Lippy convinced me to make it free for all. I devalued what gift for me? What did you do? They just want browser source, not necessarily browser source stuff. One of the things that they're trying to do, I'm not doing fuck all for this, but one of the things that they're trying to do is make it like, imagine. I brought this up before TwitchCon. I asked this question sneakily because I knew about it. I couldn't say anything about it. I was like, man, someone needs to make some kind of marketplace for OBS plugins. I literally said that on stream just just to see if anyone would catch it, be like, oh man, they should make a marketplace for plugins. I think eventually they want to put OBS plugins on the webs, on like the marketplace. So if you want to get an OBS plugin, you don't have to like go through GitHub and like, what the fuck is GitHub? You just go here and then you just like find what you want and then you install it. But right now they don't have that. But like that would be like the kind of stuff that you have here. So not just browser sources. Like it's literally anything to do with streaming. I think they even discussed putting like 3D printed files in the website, which would be really cool for me. Was about the reactive stream overlay too. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah. I don't remember like specific people's names. Sorry. A marketplace for plugins? Wow. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool, Finite? In fact, yo, whenever that does happen, I can hook you up. Well, I think Elgato already knows who you are because you've introduced yourself to them. But like, if you wanted to like put your plugins on this, I mean, maybe in the future that could be a possibility. One-click easy OBS plugin install via marketplace would be awesome. Yeah, I believe they're working on a way to be able to do that. But yeah, like I said, a lot of people are mad that they put everything on their website and they're making you sign in. But I think in a couple years, which I know is a long time from now, but like in a couple years, hopefully people are interested in streaming anymore. Because it seems like people are losing interest in streaming. But like hopefully people are still interested in streaming and hopefully I'll still be around. This will be populated with way more stuff. And we're going to be reminiscing about the days being like, kids these days don't even remember how you had to go to GitHub to install a plugin. So yeah. I'm going to be straight up with you, okay? They told me about this idea months ago, the marketplace. And like, because I understood it, I understood what their vision was. I was like super enthusiastic about it and I was asking a lot of questions. I feel like the other people that they introduced it to like didn't get it. I feel like the other people that heard about it were just kind of like, oh, is that it? Because people just, they're not going to get it yet until there's something on the store that they want to download. And then it will make sense to them. But it's going to take time for this to be like fleshed out. But I think it'll be cool eventually, just not right now. Whoa! Thank you, Long Live Lauren. Thanks for rating. For 37 people. We need gatekeeping of sorts, though. Yeah, dude. Gatekeeping is the only way that we can feel important. You're right. Hi, Nutty. You are beautiful. Stop lying to me. How dare you lie to me? Yo, thanks, Gen ZC. Yo, appreciate it. Sorry, I just have low self-esteem. Were they talking to plugin devs about the idea? I feel like devs don't care about the idea as such, whereas end users would too. Why would devs not care about it? This is, first of all, devs can put up their plugins for money. They can start making money. Like, you guys are going to be upset about that because now there's going to be plugins that you have to pay for. But like, devs, this is going to be super popular with devs. Because now they can put up stuff on the store and charge money for it and then make a cut from it. How do I unlock feet cam with tier 3 subs? I cleaned my feet today for you guys, by the way, just in case. I'm pro paying for software. I'm pro paying for software if it's a one-time fee. Hello, Mega Mocap. Yo, if it's like regular monthly recurring fee, I know that I've been a developer and I know that you guys have to make money and like, I know you have to make money, but like, I can't do it. I will like literally even if it doesn't make financial sense, I will pay more money to just do it one time than if I were to do it like as a monthly fee. That's why I don't pay for Photoshop, because why the fuck would I? That's a lot of money.
Again?
I bought Affinity Designer and Affinity Photo 2 times. Okay, admittedly, I had to buy it twice.
Have a nice stream, everyone.
Yo, thanks, Fluffless. Go make sure they get their Dino Nuggies in. Oh my god, I want some Dino Nuggies, guys. Now there's Adobe Firefly online for free. Yeah, but like, why would I get something free when I could lose money for it, you know? I got Affinity Designer and Affinity Photo, which I've been using for basically everything, and I'm enjoying it a lot. So yeah. And I had to pay for this 2 times. The reason why I had to pay for it twice is for Affinity Designer, you pay for every major release, and they've only ever done 2 major releases. The next major release, Affinity 3, will probably come out like 8 years from now. And at that point, you know, I think I spent like $80 for Affinity Designer. If it can last me 8 years, then I'm probably fine with it. How was your weekend? I spent all weekend doing this. Building my empire. Okay? I spent all weekend, and it bled into yesterday, which is why I didn't stream yesterday. Is the heat overlay hard to set up? I haven't seen anyone using it. It looks great. It depends on what you want to use it for. I got a cookie here. You guys can click on it. Someone definitely has a macro. Okay, maybe not. There's a cookie you can click on here. It depends on what you want to do with it. It can be easy to set up if you use some pre-made things people have made, but if you want to make your own stuff like this cookie clicker, you got to program that yourself. Which is something that I've done. My macro doesn't work in it. Really? Why not? You go full screen from normal view, then click less often. That $20 every month for GPT-4 goes crazy. You know what's funny is like, if I have the option of paying $2 a month for something I'm going to use for a year, or paying $200 one time, I would still pay for the $200 thing, even though it doesn't make any financial sense to do it. I just want to do it one time, even if it doesn't, like, even if I'm losing money, I just want to do it. Because even if I use the software for only a year, I still have the option to go back after a year, you know?
Scam.
How many click to make the nose grow? 1 million. Just so they don't keep charging you. Yeah, because the thing is, like, everything, it runs off subscription fees nowadays. And, like, even if it's a few dollars a month, like, I want to start paying for Google Drive storage. Because it's like, what? It's like $3 a month for, like, 100 gigabytes or something. And I'm like, it's $3. Like, that's fine. But even then, I still refuse. Like Spotify, I refuse to pay for Spotify. Even though I listen to music every single day of my life, I refuse. It's $2. Well, I'm thinking about it in Australian monies. In the same way, I don't like to rent it. I want it to be mine. Yeah, exactly. Cookies better than titties, right? Because they crumble. Guys, let's talk about Pokemon's cookies. We really need to have a deep conversation about this. I definitely really want to talk about it. Spotify 100% worth it. I have YouTube Music. And that I'm okay with because I made a deal with my brother and he's paying for my YouTube Music right now until like July, and then I have to start paying for it.
Background question mark.
Upgrade the background? Oh. I can't yet because I have to get rid of this table. I guess I can move the table out of the way. Yeah, I need to take a new background photo for when I do my this effect. For when I do. That's what the old setup looks like. My income is gonna suffer because I don't get 1,000 streams a month. Spotify is not about to be worth it because they don't want to pay the smaller artists anymore. Ah. Where else are you going to put your music then? When are we getting Nutty Flavor Cookie? Guys, I'm releasing my own cookie. Except it's going to have 20 times the vitamin D in it, okay? It's going to have so much vitamin D. It's going to give you 2,000% of your daily intake of vitamin D. It's just going to be solid vitamin. It's just going to, the cookie is just going to be a big vitamin D capsule. TTS says double audio. Are you capping? Do it. Do TTS. Should have nuts in it. I'll tell you what. If it were me and I released some kind of food item, right? Let's pick a food I really like. I love potato chips, okay? Now, I haven't eaten a lot of potato chips lately and it's killing me because I'm trying not to be a fucking, huge, okay? I'm gaining too much weight. But I love potato chips. If I released my own potato chip, right, that people were criticizing for being overpriced, if it were me, my response would literally just be like, yeah, I know, but like, don't buy it then. I feel like that's what I would do. I just own it and be like, yeah, they cost a lot. Fuck you guys. I'm still charging that much anyway. If you release a potato chip, just make sure I can ship it to Trinidad. Oh my god, I'd love to have my own potato chip. But that's going to be a shit show if I had one. I put Everest, but since Spotify is doing a change with how they pay artists with low streams, other platforms will do the same. Oh, because they set, is it like the Apple thing where they kind of set the standard? Where like even if Apple does something that like is objectively stupid, everyone copies them anyway? Is it kind of like that? Guys, I didn't start using a music streaming platform until like 6 months ago, okay? So forgive me. I never used a streaming platform ever in my life for music. Why is your channel point redeemed so low? Because isn't it funnier that way? Everyone starts redeeming them all at the same time. Isn't it like funny to put them that way, AJ Sweet? I used to download music and use virtual DJ. All right, I've asked this question before, so I'm repeating content. I'm repeating content we've already talked about a million times before. Okay, I'll put a situation to you. Do you think it's bad to have you ever downloaded a song off of YouTube? Don't lie to me. You've all done that before, right? You've used some website to download a YouTube video, like some music from YouTube.
Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll.
YouTube to MP3 converter go hard. Okay. Do you see anything
morally wrong with that?
Do a barrel roll.
Just curious. Some of you will probably say yes, but I'm assuming some of you, the answer is no, right? Oh, you do? Okay, fair enough. At least that's consistent. Because I was going to say, I think most people in chat here have probably downloaded a
song from YouTube. But then they probably also don't think that piracy is okay. Right? I think most people say piracy is probably wrong to do it. But if I use, I don't have it installed anymore since I reinstalled Windows. I used to have a command line tool called SpotDL, okay? I don't have it installed anymore. But what the tool would do is basically you can put in any playlist on Spotify and then it will go search for the song on YouTube and then download the song off of YouTube. Now, is there a problem with doing that? Because if you didn't have a problem with downloading music from YouTube, this script is literally doing the same thing. It's just way faster. Oh yeah, it downloads a song off YouTube and then it uses all of the metadata from Spotify to like add in the tags and the titles for everything. So everything is neatly organized and it just does it in this little command line thing. It's super fast. But like, morally speaking, you're doing the exact same thing. You're really doing the same thing. Ultimately, you're still downloading music from YouTube. It's just this is way faster. So if I put it in a playlist that has like 500 songs, I just paste the playlist in command line and then like, boom, everything is just done. But like, I feel like, you know what I mean? But I don't have to feel guilty about doing that anymore because I have YouTube Music. So there you go. I don't have to feel guilty. It's legal now. I've seen videos comparing the compression of YouTube versus other services. Yeah, I know, but like, I'm not that cringe about YouTube. Like, I just want to listen to music that I like. I think YouTube's fine. I'm not sitting there critically listening to everything I listen to. Like, Beethoven. Beethoven? Yeah, Beethoven. By the way, good job, streamer. All the hard work you did. Thanks, Belle. That's very nice. I worked very hard on this setup here. I've been planning it for like 6 months. I've accumulated all the stuff over the past 6 months and then I executed it. But it's still not finished. There's still work to be done. But I'll finish it by the end of the year, and then I'll stop upgrading for a while. Is that Sam's helmet? I just noticed it. Yes, it's so cool. This was gifted to me by a company called First Four Figures. They popped up in my Twitch chat like a couple years ago, and they were like big fans of my YouTube channel. And they're like, hey, we appreciate what you do on YouTube. We would like to gift you anything on our website. And these things are very expensive. And they were like, they found out that I like Metroid. And they're like, hey, why don't we send you a big Ridley figurine? A big model of Ridley. But I said, how about a Samus helmet? They have a Samus helmet on their website. So can I get that? And they're like, sure. We'll give that to you in 2 years or 60 or like 18 months when we finally have them back in stock. And like 2 years went by and I thought like, oh, they probably forgot about me, but it's okay. They were going to give something like the fact that they even thought about giving me something for free because this costs like $600 or something, right? The fact they even thought to offer it for me is like, you know, that's good enough. But then they actually did respond to me. They actually they came back to me like 2 years later and like, hey, we have it back in stock. We're going to send it to you. And then they sent it to me. Else? And then now it's just there in the background. It's one of my favorite things that I have on my shelf is this Samus helmet. It's really heavy. You can't wear it though. It's not something that you can wear. But it does light up. It has a stand you can put it on, and then it lights up. But the stand can't fit on the shelf, so we don't have it there. But yeah, it was just gifted to me. Like, I was super appreciative. Their website here is they have lots and lots of stuff. They're very pricey. I'm gonna pretend that they're cheap. They're expensive, but they're very high quality. Like this thing is very heavy. But yeah, they have lots of stuff. Megaloid. In fact, I might like just buy something from there just like to support them. Oh, did they not have the Samus helmet anymore? They used to have a Ridley. Maybe they don't make them anymore. But yeah, I like this thing so much that like if I was super loaded, I would consider buying something just because to support them. Apparently they're like actually licensed by Nintendo too, so like that's why they can make it. It's like they actually are licensed. I'm about to drive, so if I don't say much because I'm driving, phone unsafe is... Yeah, that's cool. That's fine. Are you listening? I don't know why I asked because you can't respond to me, but happy driving. Anything on your website, I'll take your 3U fiber server rack that it's hosted on. Why is that $600? It's really high quality. It's very high quality. It's very heavy, and it lights up. Like the visor lights up. But yeah, that's what that is, you know? Is your YouTube Music app on Patreon? It is now, yes, correct. I put it up on Patreon. I will say I put it up on Patreon because people were asking for it. If you want the Spotify widget, like there's a version for Spotify too. Like I can tell you that it's on the Spotify widget thing. Like this thing here. This works for Spotify and YouTube Music. Like there's a version for Spotify, but I'm going to just say right up front right now, you can get something way better that's free. Okay? I'm going to like hurt my own sales by telling you that. I just put mine up there because people wanted my one. But the one, and I forget, I apologize, I forget the person's name. They came in Twitch chat and told me about this. But the Amuse Spotify widget, which I might actually make a video on, just because of how cool it is. This thing is free and is so much better than my one. And way easier and less buggy to install. So definitely get this one. But this one only works with Spotify. Since I use YouTube Music, I wanted one that works with YouTube Music. So so that's why I made my one. I didn't make this, by the way. But yeah. Oh, where the hell did that go? But yeah, there you go. Oh, it's Max Like Snacks. Yeah, that one. No, yeah, it's the best Spotify widget for real that I've ever seen. So I would go get that one if you use Spotify. You crush their profit margins so they can't sell the helmet anymore. They spent all their money they had to give me their last helmet, and now they can't. Their company's broke, so they can't sell them anymore. See you, DJ Susanoo. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you very much. But yeah, I'll probably make a video on the Amuse widget. I'm hoping. Fuck. I'll just make videos. Okay, no excuses. Is your Better TTS live yet? What's Better TTS? I don't know what that is. Max Like Snacks makes better. Yo, Max Like Snacks. You make like really cool stuff for streaming, right? That's the kind of shit I need to make videos about. None of this other stuff no one cares about, like this keyboard that I got. It's a project of mine.
Yegway LVL 60 people leave.
Onga nutty. Why are you speaking in millennial to me? On God? Really? I'm sorry, millennial, I mean Zoomer. I only know you because of your streamer boat videos. Yeah, and I need to make more stuff like that. But don't worry. I know the videos have been slow for the past few months. For the past couple months, but I was at TwitchCon, so that screwed my schedule quite a bit, and I had to prepare for that as well. And then I've also been building this setup, which is for the most part done. I'm gonna take a break on working on this for like maybe another month or so, while I accumulate more funds because I ran out of money. While I accumulate more funds to like do the top mount thing and the other upgrades I want to do this setup. So now I actually have time to make videos. I was also working on turning my OBS canvas into 4K. So now when I make videos, it will be much more crispy. Because the videos will be 4K. And on stream, the next thing to work on is TikTok layouts, which maybe we can do some today. But there's only like maybe 30 minutes left in the stream, so maybe I'll do that next stream. But yeah, we got some TikTok layouts here that I want to make. We'll be doing some layout building streams for the next week. Also, either Friday or Monday will be the SteelSeries mic unboxing, which we'll do live. I don't think I'll make a video on that, but we'll just unbox them live. In fact, I know I'm not. I already told them I'm not going to make a video on it. So.
You're so much more entertaining than just a streamer boat tutorial maker, dude.
Oh, thanks. I wish everyone else shared the same opinion. But it's okay. My feelings are not hurt that much. Hi, King. You should do a quick TwitchCon recap so we can hear what went on there. What's up, Issa? Yeah, you guys want to hear the part 7 of my TwitchCon recap. Don't worry, guys. There's always next TwitchCon to look forward to, and then we'll never stop talking about that TwitchCon. But next TwitchCon is not gonna be in Vegas, though. So I wonder where it will be. It's gonna be in Alaska, guys. Who'd you fuck, Nutty? Nutty, dude, all this talking, all this yapping about Pokemon's cookies. Why don't you tell us who you fucked? All this talk, blah, blah, blah. I just want to know who he's fucking. Ohio? No, that was a joke. It's not actually in Ohio. I know where it's going to be. It's not going to be in Ohio. You should come to Gamescom instead of TwitchCon so we can meet up. What's Gamescom? I don't know anything about games. I don't play games. Back in San Diego. Who told you? The police? They actually haven't confirmed it yet. They actually don't know. But I've heard rumblings that I won't talk about because I might get in trouble. So let's just park that conversation right now. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday, so I'm making up for it today. Ohio's fucked! Doesn't need you fucking it too, Nutty. Who's the fuck? Yep. Nutty, dude. Tell us. We're waiting, man. Gamescom is like E3, except more playing, less presenting. Attendees get to play alphas, betas of all stuff showcased, and it's in Cologne. What's Cologne? I don't know what Cologne is. Is the Keylight Mini any good? What's the Keylight Mini? Is it like the tiny portable ones? The tiny portable ones? Is that what you mean, like Keylight Mini? Cologne is a city. Oh, Cologne! I think I've had that. I think I've had that on my pasta before. The Keylight Mini. I have 2 Keylight Minis. See, this is how you'll know that I'm a fair and balanced content creator. Okay, because even though I am shilling for Elgato, I'll give you my honest opinion about the Keylight Mini, and that is, I have not used it nearly as
much as I thought I would. Okay? Does that show that I'm fair and balanced? Because if I was truly shilling for Elgato, What I would say is, yeah, it's the best thing ever. Dora changed my life. It didn't, okay? I'm not the biggest
fan of it. Did you get a big raid? I got multiple big raids, so yeah. I couldn't get this many viewers on my own. YouTube music support next update. Yeah, see? Just do what Max does. Maybe I'll use his widget instead of mine once he releases support for YouTube music.
Close your mouth. All right, now open your mouth.
Pop friend.
Oh, I just realized this isn't gonna work because it's still using my Go XLR. So we're gonna have to figure this out. Thanks for redeeming this. Now we know that it's broken because I don't have the Go XLR anymore. We have banished the Go XLR. Be gone with the Go XLR. We don't use that anymore. No more Go XLR for us, guys. Why? Because I've simplified my setup and I did not need 3 audio interfaces. What in the world does anyone need 3 audio interfaces for? So yeah, I'm just using the Wave XLR now and we're back to a 1 mic setup. So it's much nicer that I have way less things installed. Or way less things plugged into my PC. Hopefully that will cause less issues. Because yeah, that was really annoying. Appreciate the idea behind Amuse is to make it self-contained and easy to use though.
This looks nice. The TV was a lot better on the left in my opinion.
Thanks.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to
Man,
eat
my
while ads are running?
parents are really talking a lot in my chat right now. Appreciate. Wait, I just read this looks nice. The TV was a lot better than the left, in my opinion. Yeah, it's okay. I'm so sorry if I'm repeating stuff you guys have heard all stream, because we already talked about this earlier. But new people are popping in that weren't here earlier, so I'll say it again. So yeah, the monitor here, I'm getting rid of the cookie clicker, sorry. The monitor here is now mounted to the shelf, which gives me freedom to move around finally. Oh my god, I can finally do this. Holy shit. The other thing is my printer, thanks by the way, and the webcam that you can't see. I used to have gigantic USB cables going all the way to my PC here, which I don't have that anymore. There's no more huge USB cables. The printer is actually plugged into the monitor. Like there's a PC behind the monitor, like a tiny mini one. The printer is plugged into the PC, and then I'm able to print wirelessly to the monitor, to the printer. So now the sub printer is wireless, which is very cool. Oh, moreover, if you didn't see it earlier, we can stand up now. Oh, what up? What up, I'm YouTube? I think that's how you say your name. I'm YouTube. I am YouTube. What's up, Emmett? Yo, you in Taiwan? Yo, thanks, Emmett, for subbing for 2 months. Yo! Emmett posted a very lovely photo on Twitter, guys. Do you mind if I show it? I'm going to show anyway. I'm going to assume that the answer is yes, I can show it on stream. Emmett posted a lovely picture of his trip in Taiwan that I'd like to share with you guys. Such a lovely photo. Redeem standing, sitting down. I'm not doing squats for you losers. You guys are trying to make me do squats. I'm not about to do some physical activity right now. That's too much hard work. That's too much hard work. That's me when I switch game and loads a new scene. What are you talking about? That's just his regular face. Are you making fun of his face? Okay, bye, stream. Sweet, a chair that sinks into the ground. It goes way higher than this too. What do you use for lighting? I use the Elgato key lights. So Elgato makes 3 different sizes for key lights. They make like the regular size, they make the Air, which is smaller, and then they make the Mini, which is like a portable light. So I have the full size key lights, is what I use. And they're very nice. I bought one of them myself, okay? And then they sent me the rest of them. Because they're like, we'll send you more, homie. Are we just going to hear a crash followed by monitors going through the roof? Thankfully, that they just barely missed the ceiling, okay? So if I put it at the max height, it's like barely beneath the ceiling. I need to get in good with Elgato. Okay, not trolling like I have been this entire stream. If you actually do want to get in good with them, this goes for any brand, by the way. Just like do cool shit, okay? And just do cool shit, and then they'll talk to you, or try to do some innovative stuff. That's the kind of thing that will get brands to want to talk to you. Any Black Friday recommendations that you would buy? Yeah. So I got this fleshlight I've been trying to buy. Black Friday recommendations? I don't know. It depends on like what do you need for your setup. Personally, I'm a big advocate for not buying anything. You know, like if you don't need anything, you don't have to buy anything just because it's Black Friday. You know, like I had to explain this on stream before because apparently a lot of people don't realize that Black Friday is like a religious holiday.
Light MK2.
As far as I know, they're basically the same. How do I get your whole setup with 0 effort and 0 money and 0 friends and 0 ambition? How do I do any of that stuff, Nutty? Can I ask a question? If you are an aspiring artist, a streamer, and if you're also apparently the only person Google can find your own name, first name, last name, which means everyone can dox you, would you sign your art with your real name? Would you sign with your real name, or would you sign your art with a streamer to catch a unique name? I literally came up with my own signature for like 4 streams. So I have these posters that I send out to people sometimes, which I still need to give some away. I literally came up with a different signature just for like content creation purposes. So I definitely don't use my real name. So I would probably do that. Just make a different signature that uses your online persona. I do that. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, I'm very careful not to dox myself. Sometimes I slip up, but yeah. Me struggling to make a signature for my username. I don't have a great signature either. Just wait to January. Yeah, I mean, like, look, for real, if you don't really need anything, then, like, you don't have to buy shit on Black Friday. I bought stuff during Black Friday, but it's because of stuff, it has been stuff I've been planning for months in advance. Like, I don't normally just go out and buy shit that I don't need during Black Friday. It's usually stuff that I've planned on getting for a while. Do you get to use channel points to adjust the height of your desk? You're gonna make me do squats, aren't you? Buy memory and hard drives. What is something in my setup that would be really cool that I don't think a lot of people have? Get tier 3 for squats. Yo, I show you my feet for tier 3. That's enough. I cleaned my feet today, guys. Just saying. You know that Kevin James meme? You know that one? Just I cleaned my feet. Just saying. You already have everything.
The Elgato Facecam is on
I have
sale
too
for
much.
me. Would you recommend it and/or the Facecam Pro?
Don't ask me those questions because I'll answer the question and then everyone will think that I'm shilling, even though I always say that I'm shilling. You can ask me. It's just like, just understand that I have financial incentives to tell you to get it, okay? Because Elgato sponsors me as a creator. So, one of the things that went on sale was this mic. This mic is like $70 right now, I think. So if you like this mic, you can get it for like $70, which is cool. You still need to get an interface for it, but like I feel like it's pretty good. Oh yeah, here's something that will prove I'm not shilling. You know how Elgato has like the face cam and the face cam pro? Bro, I feel like the original face cam is still pretty pog.
Salt's new vid on Oats and Goat Stream.
What did you say, Niv? Feet though? Just saying, guys. If you want to see my feet, just saying. Missing a smoke machine. Doesn't like a smoke machine put residue everywhere that could like kill all the electronics in here? Where's the Dickosaurus Rex? You mean the P-Rex? It's called the P-Rex, okay? Let's call it by the name that it deserves to be called. It's called the P-Rex. I got the golden one. I got a golden one. It's gonna be banned, isn't it? I got this one. It's just a dinosaur, guys. Is all it is. It's just a dinosaur. It's a cute little dino boy, okay? This one too is just a dinosaur. It's just a dinosaur, guys. You calling me old? Lol, play the violin. The violin? What's that? Got a dip, but glad can tune in for a bit. Enjoy your stream, homie. Nighty night. Good night, Emmett. Have fun with your trip. I'm looking forward to story time when you get back. And he comes back, he's like, it was horrible. Fuck that play. Is there an audio desync? I'm trying to think. Yo, if you like, what is something you can add to your setup for Black Friday? Like, I don't want to just say all the shit that Elgato has, because of course, like, I'm gonna say that. I'm trying to think of like something that is like cool. Like, what is something unique in my setup that maybe not everybody has? You know what? You have yet another keyboard? No, I've had this. I've just rotated my keyboards. I've had this for over a year. What up, GG Pew? I'm not gonna do the thing again that I always do whenever you come in my stream. I have more class than that. I'll tell you what. Boom, if this is on sale, yo, this is cool. This controller, this is from 8-bit dough. That's how I'm gonna pronounce it. Fine. It's gonna be like GG Pew. I cringe every time I do it. It's the same when Cake came in here earlier. I had to hold myself back from doing the itsy thing. You know? I'm not gonna do it this time. No one make me do it. Anyway, yeah, this controller. Yeah, if you don't have a controller for your PC, this one's pretty cool. It's from 8-bit dough. So it's got a dock to charge it, you know, which is cool. But what's even cooler is underneath is the receiver. So like the dock. Oh shit, guys, we're gonna get victory. Is what's happening? Yeah, it has the receiver in it. So the dock acts as not only the charging station, but it's the receiver too. So like you plug in your PC, and then when you pull it off the dock, boom, it's like already paired. And then you put it back on and it charges and it disconnects. So this is pretty cool. I would say this is pretty cool. And you can also connect it to a switch, I think. So yeah, this if you were looking to waste your money for no reason, there's this one. Hello, Jenks. Cake. It's a piece of cake. Fucking. That's it. That's the last from me. That's the last you'll hear from me, guys. He said the thing, streamer. He said it. That's what my life has devolved into. Is I just have K-pop on my entire day when I'm doing things. We do be wobbling. Yeah, the desk does wobble when I lean on it. Hey, the song is catchy, okay? Fuck you guys. It's it's just a good song. What do you think about this song? You can't even hear it. I'm gonna get banned on Twitch if I play this. Never mind. Don't listen to the song. Did you only get the 2-leg version of the desk and not the 4? It doesn't have a 4-leg version. It only has 2 legs. That's why it shakes so much. He's all about the cake pop. Do you sing? Do I sing? Bro, you're never gonna get me to sing, okay? I love music. Music is very important to me. But I don't sing. I'm too shy to sing, okay? So you'll never see me do it. But I listen to a lot of... Sorry, I was thinking about something. I was thinking about something in my brain. These aren't Yee lights. Christopher Yee lights. No, they're not Christopher Yee, but they are called Yee lights. Hey now! Every time I sing on the stream, I quickly apologize and promise to never do it again.
A whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go. Or say we're only dreaming.
Okay. That's the only exception, okay? is that that's the only exception with regards to my singing capabilities. Is that one?
Let's get down to business.
Okay, maybe it's
to defeat the nuts.
okay. Maybe maybe not.
The laugh was convincing because that joke was lame.
Well, I just roasted myself just then. I live in Australia, Daily Push. I don't think this website would work for me. But yes, if they sold desks that had, I'm assuming it has like the double legs on both sides. Let me have a look. Yeah, that's what I want because it's way more stable, but they don't have those models. So I didn't get that, but it would have been nice to have that. Good sense of humor. Yeah, that's what that is. Humor. We'll roll with that. That's totally what that is.
The lamps in video games are powered by real.
Don't worry, I'm okay with the desk as long as they don't lean on it. I mean, it does bother me quite a bit actually, but let's just pretend that it doesn't for copium reasons, okay? But yeah, that's my life. I'm gonna sit down now because I can. I'm hungry, but I don't want to eat because then I'll get fat again. Mine Wobbles 2, I have the 2-leg version. This desk is from a brand called Desky. It's desk with a Y at the end. Or as they like to say, it's like Esky, but with a D in the front. That's what they say. Being fat is more fun. Hey, there's no problem with being fat if that's what you are, apart from like health concerns. But like, you know, not exactly fat shaming or anything. I'm just saying that I personally need to lose a little bit of weight. That's all. Hey, thanks for the sub, Nearly Gamers, for 15 months. Thank you for subscribing with your money. My job gave me a nice sit stand, but it also wobbles. Yeah, it's fine. It is, it's a bit, I think in my last YouTube video, I'm leaning on the desk as I'm talking and it's like shaking the camera. I did notice that. It could have been just me. So I gotta make sure that in future YouTube videos, I don't lean on my desk. You got a balance board too? To be honest with you, I feel as though, and I use that phrase a lot, all of those things like standing desks and walking pads and balance boards and those sit-stand chairs, I feel like all of those products are just like companies trying to make you work 24/7, okay? Like corporate jobs. Like, dude, work's not supposed to be fun. Stop trying to make it fun for me. So I didn't get the balance board. I know that like people that work in offices like doing that, but like, I don't know. Well, I'll think about that. I'm not gonna get a balance board yet. I do need to lose weight, but I collective bargaining agreement to go to a gym. I might buy a Quest 3 to do Beat Saber and trick myself into cardio. Yo, I've been considering tricking myself into cardio by doing DDR. But, you know, I have no space to put a DDR thing. Whatever you call the DDR, not the mat, not the soft, you know, the hard, like the legit DDR things with the bar, whatever you call them. Hoping you will approve my snowboarding. Whoa, you have snowboarding? You're way cooler than I could ever be. Cabinet? Is it a whole cabinet though? DDR double data rate? Now that's my kind of humor. Remember when you had a guy buy... Wait, remember when you had to buy an ergo chair because you thought it was related to what you were feeling? Yeah, bro, I was having... I've told this story. No more stories I've told a million times before, guys, okay? But last year, I was experiencing a lot of back pain. And I thought I was just playing Apex too much. I'm like, oh, maybe I need to stand up more. I'm probably having back pain because I'm just playing too much Apex. It was like it was very painful. Even when I'm like sleeping, it was painful. So I was like, oh man, I think I fucked my back because my chair's bad. So I went out and impulse bought this chair, which was like pretty pricey. I impulse bought this chair because I was like, okay, maybe I gotta start taking care of my back. And then after I got the chair and set it up, I went to the doctor and it turned out that the back pain I was having was completely unrelated to my chair. It turned out I had shingles. And that was, God, that put me out for like a month. Never get shingles. If you can avoid it. Not that you can do anything to avoid it. You just kind of get it randomly. But yeah, I got shingles. Time to buy a shingles chair. But like, you know what? I have the chair and now we don't have to think about buying a new one. Because this is fine. Emo chair. Yeah, that's what we said. An emo chair. Shingles will heck you up. Yeah, don't recommend. Do I tell the story again? Because I keep telling stories I've always told before. I've run out of stories, guys. I've been streaming for too many years. I can't bring up a unique story every stream, guys. I don't do anything with my life to give you unique stories anymore. What happened to the chair with a face? It's obliterated. I don't know what happened to it, actually. I think I gave it to my brother. Is your back better? It had nothing to do with my back. My back is fine. It was shingles. So with shingles, I was feeling pain. First of all, shingles happens very much on one side of your body. At least it did for me. So I had this pain on the lower right of my back. It was so painful. Even to lie down, it was painful. And then I went to the doctor. She recommended that I go to like a physio to do like exercises. So I went to a physio. My insurance covered like 5 sessions for a physio, and I was going to the physio. And she's making me do all these like hip thrust shit or whatever. She's like, get on the ground and do this shit, Nutty. Do this shit. I'm like, I'm doing it. It's not helping. It fucking hurts still. She's like, you sit at your desk too much, you programmer. And then after like a couple sections, I was hanging out at my brother's house. And then I felt like this, you know that chafing in your pants? Like if you're wearing pants that are too tight and you feel like this chafing feel, like right here. Right there, okay? I'm gonna be explicit with it. I felt this chafing here. And I was like, oh man, I think my pants are too tight. I drove home. And I took my pants off. And I'm like, wait, my pants are off, but I'm still feeling this burning, chafing feeling. That doesn't seem right. And the skin looks real soft and kind of bubbly. And I woke up the next day and the bubbles got fucking huge. And they were on my back. I think I still have the scars from it. Oh shit, that's my underwear, guys. Sorry, low riding. I think I have the scars from it still. I still have some scars from it. But you can see it stops right in the middle of my back. So all of like this, like I got these crazy scars from it. Like all along like my legs, in this area. Yes, it touched my penis, okay? That's how it went. I had like these black blisters, but only on the right side of my body. It literally stops like at the spine. These black bubbling blisters.
And I called my doctor again, and I'm like, yo, doc, what's happening? Okay, I got this burning chafing feeling, and she's like, yep, it's definitely shingles. I did all these tests for it too. I got like, technically I live in Australia. I had to do like an ultrasound and everything. I had to get in the machine.
You know, the futuristic machine that they put you into, and then they're like, you wait there for like a few minutes while we scan you or whatever. Whatever that machine is, I did all that stuff. Did all of these like tests for my back. And they're like, it was for nothing. It was shingles. So yeah, that's what that is. Oh, I should also mention that the shingles happened, I believe, and my dermatologist said this may be the case. I believe I got shingles as a result of my eczema medication. Because apparently I had been on this new medication, which was like at the time experimental, but now it's not. I was on this medication for my skin, and it was around the 5-ish week mark, 5-6 week mark. And apparently around 5-6 weeks is when your immune system is like at its weakest. And I told my dermatologist that. He's like, yeah, that's probably what happened. It's probably like you just got it because your immune system was fucked at that point. But you probably don't have to worry about it. So yeah, that's how I got it. Hello, Thunder Spanner. I Googled, apparently shingles are from a virus that same with chickenpox. So if you get chickenpox, you will be susceptible to get shingles at just later in life. So once you have the virus that gives you chickenpox, you have something dormant in your body for life that could just activate at any time and ruin your like month. And there's really no way to avoid it. You can get like a shingles vaccine, but it only lasts for like 5 years. So you're basically just like, it just happens randomly, I guess. I'm not a doctor, okay? No, not prednisolone. No, it was Rinvoq. Or Rinvoq, or whatever. This is a side note regarding health, by the way. Whenever I watch American TV, bro, they advertise like medication like they're advertising the next iPhone there. It's something that only clicked with me until like last week when I was watching an NBA game illegally, okay? All right, I'm not, and the ads came on, and there were ads for Rinvoq, which is what I used for my skin. And they're all like advertising it like it's the fucking Galaxy 24 Mega or whatever. I'm like, that doesn't really happen here. Which I just thought was interesting. They need money. Because Rinvoq is a life changer for eczema folks. Well, I don't use it anymore because it stopped working for me after 7 months. And there were too many side effects, so I don't use it anymore. But I do recommend people talk to their doctor about it. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna do a video on my eczema at some point, maybe early next year. I'm gonna do a 2-year journey of my eczema, so people can understand what the disease even is. So, not to get personal, do you still have eczema? I mean, I'll have it for the rest of my life. So, yes, I technically still have it. But my skin is looking fucking awesome right now. If I look, I can do this with my arms. My elbows look normal now. Yeah, I have no flare-ups at the moment. Every couple weeks, I have a slight flare-up in my face, but it goes away after a few days. I'm on Dupixent right now. Speaking of which, I need to take my shot today before I sleep. Yes, there's no cure for eczema. Well, yeah, I'll do a whole video talking about my eczema. I'll put it up on the main channel. That's a big goal of mine, is to actually make a video on that. Now you can do your dream of basketball. Not to feel so sorry for myself, but I played basketball a lot when I was in school. I played a lot when I was in school. And like after I've been on proper treatment for eczema in the past 2 years, like I feel like, because I always felt like I should have been way better at basketball than I actually was. Like I was decent, but I wasn't like national levels for basketball. I always felt I should have been better considering how long I played it for. But then when my eczema cleared up, I hit this epiphany. I'm like, wait a second. A lot of the times when I couldn't be fucked to get up for training or like put in any effort in for training, the reason why is because I couldn't fucking move my arms because of how dry my skin was and how cracked it was. And I couldn't even straighten my arm. And despite all that, despite all like the physical limitations that I had, like I still feel like I was pretty decent. Like I was a pretty decent shooter. But yeah, I think I'm still like, not to be the dude who's in a full-grown ass adult still talking about high school or anything, but I still think I'm one of the best shooters that my school like ever had. Despite like how fucked my skin condition was. I get eczema on my hands, especially when I'm stressed. Yes, stress is a big one. Stress is a big one. And it's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy because like the more stressed you get, the worse your skin gets, which makes you more stressed out, and then your skin gets worse. Yeah. I definitely experienced that. That's definitely real. I just hate having to moisturize frequency. It makes me look greasy autofocus. Yeah, I mean, I have to do that too. When I got out of the shower today, I had to like paint myself. You know in Portal, you know the little gel that you shoot in Portal? Like, so you can like shoot portals onto walls and stuff. So you know that gel, I gotta do that to my body every time I get out of the shower. Otherwise I'll have a bad time. Autoimmune diseases suck. Agreed. But I'm not going to complain too much because I have a lot of stuff that I've been lucky with, so I'm not going to bitch and moan too much. My life's like okay. I feel like me sitting here and bitching and moaning would be pretty disrespectful because I'm pretty sure most people... I'm pretty sure a lot of people in chat have probably have their own stuff that is not great in their life. So I'm not going to sit here and complain. I literally get to sit here without any pants. Pants are optional for my job. So like, you know, I have it good in other ways. You'd like to shoot in high school? I knew a few guys who did too. Yeah. I don't know if I'm talking about the kind of shooting that you're talking about though. Mine was not drug related, okay? Yo, thanks Rex Boards. Thanks for subbing for 13 months. Sub YouTube. Oh my god, yeah, we're gonna start YouTube streaming Friday or next week. Hopefully Friday, actually. It depends on how much work I can get done for the YouTube videos. But yeah, we're gonna officially start multi-streaming to YouTube. Woot! You never released a video in the Steel series. I'm not going to. I already told them that I'm not going to. Yeah, so Steel series sent me a bunch of mics. And I literally told them before they sent it to me, I'm like, you can send me those mics. I'm telling you right now, I'm not going to make a video on them. And they're like, that's fine. Just give us feedback. So I did tell them that I would unbox their mics on stream. So we're going to do that. I told them that I'd do it this week. Depending on like what I can get done. It may be early next week, but it's going to come soon. We're going to unbox those mics, and then I'll give you my thoughts on stream, but I don't think I'll make it a video. Oh, and we'll also dual stream that to the main YouTube channel when we do that. Why did they want you to make a review? I guess they wanted money. They wanted sales, I guess. What I'm more interested in, and this is probably something I would make a video on, is the sonar software. So basically they made, you know how Elgato has the Wave software, and everyone is like, that's really cool that Elgato makes this. Why do I have to pay for it? Because you have to buy Elgato's mics to use this software. So if you like, this is really cool software, but if you don't own an Elgato mic, it literally won't work. Like if I unplug my mic now, this software stops working. Is that like DRM? Is that like some form of DRM? So like, yeah, you have to have their mics. But SteelSeries has like their own software like that. Let's be real. I'm gonna just. They're not gonna like me saying this, but I'm just gonna say it anyway. They copied a lot of stuff from from Elgato's software. Okay. So I would like to try their software out. The cool thing about the SteelSeries one is it's like free, like anyone can get it, and you don't need their mics. So if you wanted something like this and you hate Voicemeeter, the SteelSeries software looks pretty nice. So I will probably do a video on that, and I'll probably mention their mics in the video, but I'm not really interested in reviewing their mics other than maybe unboxing it on stream. So if they would pay you and it's totally up your alley, why not review them? Was kind of looking forward to that, not gonna lie. Number one, I have an exclusivity thing with Elgato, but even then, I don't want to, like, I want to devote more of my energy into OBS stuff and plugin stuff, because I've realized that this year I've tried to do like other stuff, and it just isn't working for me. So I'm gonna go back and doing what I know that I'm good at. Like I don't, frankly, like mic reviews are not really my thing, because I don't really know what to say about mics. I plug it in, I talk into it, and that's about it. I don't really think I have great ears or know how to review mics well. Focus, streamer! Huh? You can just drag and drop apps in your channel. Yeah, that's cool. I wish Elgato would have that. Wouldn't mind hearing it on stream. Yeah, like, if you, like, for real, every mic review for me will be exactly the same. I plug it in, I'll use the exact same line I've used in every single other thing. I'm like, I don't know what this sounds like. If you like it, then cool. Otherwise, don't buy it. That's like every mic review I do. You just listen to it. You don't need me. I prefer not to say my opinion on any mic I use, because then it colors your opinion. Because you guys are simping for me and you just want to agree with what I say. So, every mic I review will be the same thing. You listen to it and you come up with your own conclusion. You don't need me to tell you if you like the sound of the mic. Ever talk about OBS 30? I could have done a cringe video about OBS 30, but like, there wasn't really a lot that changed in it to justify a video, to be honest. I could have done it. It's like easy views. I just read out the changelog and then I get money for that. But I wasn't really interested in making it because there's like not huge changes in OBS 30. This one is good. Keeps you sounding real. No noise from the room. Once my screws come in from AliExpress, I'm going to swap this mic with a $30 mic. And I think I will unironically just use that as my main mic. In fact, I might even just do that right now. Just to prove a point. Because I have a lot of gear here, but I don't want people to think that you need to be insane like I do in order to like have a good stream. So I would like to use like a $30 mic and just prove that I can just use that full time and no one would care. I like Curtis Judd's mic reviews. Yeah, but he knows way more about audio than I do. Like, I don't really know a lot about audio. I'm just like, yeah, it sounds pretty good to me. And that's it. That's my review. Can you control single app volume with Wavelink, or do you need to add apps and channels like with a Go XLR? With Sonar? I haven't used Sonar. Oh my god, I'm listening to this K-pop song from this group called. Let me read out their read out their group name. L7ZU plus P is the name of the group. It looks like a fucking CAPTCHA code. Actually, though, legit, I went into a rabbit hole of mics, and I'm on the same boat as you. A cheap mic won't matter that much entirely. I mean, it probably matters to a point, but, like, you know, I go on stream and I talk about cum, basically, half the time. I am pretty sure I can do that with any mic that I own. Cat on keyboard is how you pronounce it. Yeah, I love L7ZU plus P. It's my favorite. Using my headphone mic, I know it has limits. I know about where not to scream.
Can you make a video about Lumia's stream chat from multi-Steam?
I don't know. I kind of want to move on from that topic already, and just because there's other videos I need to make already. Like, I don't want to make like 300 videos on multi-streaming unless there's like something truly different. Maybe I might do a multi-streaming specifically for I might do a multi-stream video specifically for TikTok.
I don't know. Do you use conditioner? Yes, I do. I use conditioner. Maybe I probably use conditioner more than I should. I'm probably damaging my hair. But my hair's like pretty good quality. I'm not like
a hair expert though. So if you're like a barber and you're looking at my hair and being like, ew, your hair's fucking disgusting, nutty. I feel like my hair is like pretty decent. In pretty decent condition. But yeah, I probably do condition it too much. This is gonna sound disgusting, and this is gonna sound disgusting, but like really, you don't need to wash your hair more than like once a week. It's really not that big of a deal. It's probably good for you to wash your hair once a week, but I kind of like washing my hair, even though it's bad for me. Restream and win, right? I mean, sure. There's other options too. I think I might use the multi-RTMP plugin for me when I multi-stream. Or maybe I might use both, Restream and that. My Camart mic still works, and I could just get a new shock mount alongside this arm I got during Prime Day. But I shit on you not looking at a new mic. My next mic I'm going to replace it with is going to be a 3D printed mic. It's not 3D printed mic. It's going to be a 3D printed enclosure. Watch the other videos. Seem like that's the only benefit, right? You can also stream to other platforms that aren't supported by Restream. There's other benefits. Nutty, chat already knows this. We don't bathe anyways. Yeah, I should have known that you guys were fucking disgusting, okay? Yeah. Alright, chat. When was the last time you took a shower? When was the last time? Give me the number of days. Oh, I don't know. I lost count, dude. Maybe like 13. No, I don't know why I'm talking. I don't shower every day either. Unless I like go out. But if I'm just sitting at home, I'm fine. I can wait till the next day. I'm too lazy. I don't know, 4 weeks ago. I'm literally in the shower. I am literally a shower right now, okay? I am the shower. I am the one who showers. What's your thoughts on the Elgato Wave shock mount? Looking at getting the Wave 3N torn on the shock mount. I actually have never... They've never sent me one, so I don't know. I've never felt that I needed one. But it does make your mic look cooler. Yesterday? Wow, good job. I thought you guys were gonna be like, I don't know, dude, like between 7 and 13 days. I am the water. I provide shower as a service to users. Why do I need a shower when I can just do this? Just get the dirt off like that. Just... The shock mount is so expensive. Yeah, I mean, if it's expensive, maybe like... I mean, if you're just a broke boy, just say so. No, I mean, like, if it's expensive, like, yeah, just don't buy it. I think it's fine without it. Cancel it.
At Rich Rayhard 8 and Tie. Gonna have a sleepover at your place. Even more damage through has definitely...
Got him! Hello, Xbox 360 Damn Live. Who's this? Thank you for the subscription, Keizo World. Thank you, Keizo World, for the subscription. Double standards. Wasn't sure if I needed it. Might get it at a later date. It's out of stock anyways. I think you'll find that you probably don't need it. So maybe save your money and don't buy it. Spend your money on maybe get yourself some ice cream or something. Something like that. That'll probably be nice. Sup, please ban me. What up, Xbox 360 Damn Live? Damn Live. Congrats, big shot. On what? What did I do? Spend your money on nutty subs. I mean, if you want to, I'm not gonna make you guys. Hello, Serve O. Spend all the money on poop, dude. Yeah, dude. Broke boys tonight. Exactly. Stop punching me. How dare you? But yeah, that's oh my god, it's 4:20. I should stop streaming soon. I don't want to though, but I really should. Hey, when am I streaming next? Am I gonna stream tomorrow? Oh man, I really gotta film that fucking teleprompter video. That my video is way late. The teleprompter came out a month ago. I need to make my video now.
Later.
I probably shouldn't stream tomorrow. If you had $50 right now, what would you buy? You don't have to buy anything. Are you guys listening to me? Put it in your pocket. Put it in your bank. You know? You don't have to buy anything. But if I had $50...
No. Why would we listen to you?
I'd probably buy food with it. No, that's not true. I shouldn't. Let's go Pacers. Yeah, dude, Pacers for life, okay? I love the Pacers. They've got so many great players. Like, you know, so many of them. Too many for me to name is what that is. Actually, Reggie Miller is my favorite player of all time, actually. I'm not memeing about that. Yes, that's why I have this. Ty, buying food right now with $50 gift card. Pacey Pacerson, yep. If you get a penny, put it in your cap. You don't want friends with salad. You don't want friends with salad. Why would we listen to you? Yeah, I don't even know why I asked. You probably don't remember me. I still check in. Okay, I remember the name Max Bleat VT. Boy, Max Bleat, I really remember the time that you came in last stream, and then you said, "What a message." Yeah, I remember it. It was all the way back in I think August. August 10, I think, is when you came in here last time. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, just you know. I think just my memory. That was a halfway decent Marge. Marge? Who's that? Who's Marge? I've never heard of her before. Jeff Troid Mania.
Remember, Nutty, more viewers equals more donations.
I was just thinking about something real quick. What are you guys saying? Quick question before you end stream. Sorry, guys. Shop's closed.
No,
you're too late.
You're streaming
I gotta cut
again?
you off right here. Not hit me with a question. I'm just kidding. I'll end the stream at 4:30. I don't want to. I really don't want to, but I have a lot of work to do. How to chat history? What's that? I would never know what that is. Apocalypto Gamer Girl.
I knew I shouldn't have drank that chunky milk earlier.
Sorry, I was just thinking about something. Give me a co-working stream. I've been debating starting up a second channel that I can just like stream and not give a fuck about, like viewership or anything, or trying hard. A co-working stream, bro. Co-working would be so unproductive for me. You know, okay. Remember, like back when you guys were in school, or if you're still in school right now, and you'd have to study, and you're like, nah, dude, how about we all go to the library and hold each other accountable, so we'll be more productive, and then you just end up fucking around in there. That was me. Yeah, dude, we're gonna be so productive in the library. That never happened. Yeah, you're right. I didn't have friends, okay? I just did it by myself. Is that what you wanted me to say? Calling me out like this. Oh no, Gamer Girl. I thought GG meant Gamer Girl. It's like when you finish a game of Overwatch, and then at the end you're like, Gamer Girl. Thought that's what that meant. Can you set up streamer bit command where it muted your music in OBS when Spotify runs an ad? Can you set up a I don't know. I don't know how to get, I mean, I'm sure you can do it, but I don't know how to get StreamerBot to detect when ads are running for Spotify. I don't know how to do that. I don't use Spotify. We'll be good, dude. I promise. I promise, dude.
At NetBody, dude. I've never done that.
I know you guys will be good, okay? You guys. Oh yeah, GG is GG Pew's name. Oh yeah, no, I think GG means girls' generation. Oh, that's what they mean. All right, guys, that was a good game. Girls' generation. Yep. That's what they're thinking. Okay, I've solved it. I should mention that in every Apex game I play. How do you do StreamerBot action where when I enter, it plays audio only once per stream? I love how you say when I enter, not when I come. Good one. You're good manners, Xavier Bites. Wait, when anyone enters your stream? I'm gonna give you my cop-out answer. Anything is possible with code.
Why the heck would you say good game and then GG? That doesn't make sense.
What do you mean? Of course it makes sense. Great game, guys. Girls' generation. Gang gang. Nutty, you're my favorite. Oh my god, you're my favorite.
Get down to business.
I love the way you spell favorite. Favorite. Why the heck would you say good game and then GG? That doesn't make any sense, streamer. I'll come in your stream. Oh, thanks. Anything is possible with code. But that's the real answer though. Because what you could do is like when you come in, I don't know, I'd have to do it myself to figure it out. Hello, voice of Grog. Oh my god, are you the voice of Grog? The audio that played when I commented on your stream with you poking fun at my username. Like once per stream. I need to think about it. I don't know off the top of my head. Nutty, how did you mount your monitor to the shelf next to you, dude? Sorry. Can I just say for everyone, so for everyone's sake, so we're all clear in this. When I read your name in a stupid voice, I'm not mocking you, okay? Some people are like, get offended when I do that, when I read their message, and they're like, what? I don't sound anything like that, streamer. Okay, it's just a me thing. How did I mount the monitor? It's just a regular monitor arm. So the same ones that these are mounted to, I managed to mount it on the shelf, and it just so happens that it barely fits. In fact, like the monitor arm has that little plastic cap on the top, and that was enough to get it to not fit. So I just popped the cap off, and then I could shove it in there. So it's a really tight fit, but it just happens to fit in. And yeah, it's just a monitor arm. What do you mean? I sound just like that, streamer. Are you saying there's something wrong with my voice? Streamer, I'm upset. I'll be back. I'm gonna go smoke a 20-pack of ciggies. Wow, the new setup looks great. Yeah, I worked hard on this. It's you know, I've been wanting to set this up for eons. For many eons, I've been trying to set this up. What I'm happy about is I've reduced the number of USB devices plugged in by a significant amount. So we're missing the camera up there, we're missing the top-down camera, we're missing the Go XLR, which we're not going to plug in anymore. The Go XLR is dead. I'm never going to use it again. But yeah, we've significantly cut down on the gear on the desk. You're welcome, guys. Can you record 5 minutes? Yo, can you record 5 minutes in that voice cleanly so I can definitely not train a voice model on it? Can we figure that out? I've been asking this for 6 months, okay? We really need to figure out how to text-to-speech my own voice. My main camera is a Panasonic Lumix G7. 10 Gaia. Yeah, I met the Tangia people at TwitchCon. I should just do it. I just need to sit down and actually do it. All right, everyone get the hell out of my stream, okay, so I can do work. And actually, I'm going to play some Mario Wonder, actually, when I'm done. I'm not going to work. I lied to you. I'm actually not going to go to work after this stream. Grom got a date. Oh my god, really? Congrats, Grom. Nutty, I just messaged my friend who did that to himself, dude. How did he do it? Is there a way you can text-to-speech your own voice but run it locally without using like a third-party service that's going to charge me money? Is there like a way to do that? Like, I want it on my own system. That's what I want. And then I want it integrated with channel points. I need to do some research. I'm certain it can be done, but I need to like figure out what I need to do to get it to work. You cut down on USB. Holy shit, chat just moved 1,000,000 miles per hour all at once. You cut down the number of USBs you need because of the new one. No, just in general, I had too much stuff plugged in. So I wanted to just cut it down. Like, I didn't need 3 audio interfaces. Also, like, the printer is not connected to my PC anymore, so I got that out of the way. Oh my god, I slapped the camera. Oops. Let me fix this real quick. Trying to fix the camera real quick, guys. What's a good angle? Let's see if we can get this to be in a good angle. There we go. That's better. Slapped it. Got that Alexa toss angle going. It can be done, but I think it needs a Quadro GPU or better. Okay, maybe I have to use Tangaya then. Anything can be done with code. So there's something I've noticed. Streamer mirrorless camera setups always seem to have a smooth, consistent frame rate than USB cameras, dude. Is it because USB cameras suffer from bandwidth saturation with other devices, dude? Yeah, pretty much. Those AI... man, I really want to have my AI camera set up. I need to get another USB cable. Those AI cameras I did a video on... Look how many AI cameras I have, guys. Look how many AI... And I have more. I have like 2 more USB ones. Look at these. How insane this is. I'm gonna hook up at least one of these. These ones, I did a video in these. These are nice, okay? The cool thing about this...
The voice trainer I recommend is Link. I'm gonna write a little bit more, so maybe this doesn't get lost in chat.
Okay. Thank you. The cool thing about this is you can use it over USB, but you can also connect it with HDMI. Just DM me on Discord if you want. Send me a friend request, and I'll accept it. But yeah, that sounds interesting. I don't know if I'll be able to work in it for a while because I need to catch up on YouTube videos. But yeah, this camera here is like AI tracking, but you can connect it with HDMI, which is something that I'm going to look into. I definitely want this hooked up permanently to my setup. You want to sell one? I knew someone was going to ask that. The answer is no, I'm keeping it. I'm selfish and I'm going to keep them for myself. I have a use for these. They are from OBSBot. Pronounced OBSBot, not OBS bot. They're yeah. Oh, guys. Let me tell you about these games that is definitely going to be a tax write-off, I think. Yeah, I love these video games. That's what I believe. These cameras aren't available yet. Does the company require you to ship it back? Nope. The Tail Air, they don't sell them? Go to bed. I slept. I had a dentist appointment in the morning. And I slept afterwards. And then I woke up at like 7 p.m. So now I'm like fully awake. But I have work to do. So that's why I'm just stalling right now. So I don't have to do work. GG Pew said I should do co-working, but if I do that, you guys are going to hate me. And I'm not going to get anything done. I need to start a second channel where I can just fuck around. I love you. Sorry, Come and Go, I see you as a viewer.
Especially worse to me. I'm just kidding. Fuck chat.
I see you as a viewer, come and go. Oh man, dude, Nutty just viewer zoned me. That's my secret, Nutty. I've always hated you. Oh god, no, dude. The Elgato prompter is on my radar, but I can't find any retailers in the UC. In the University of Kansas. Is that what that UK is? Yeah, I think they're sold out until like next year. The prompter is a hot commodity right now. Look out for my video. I'll have to do some B-roll shooting tomorrow. I've listed all of the B-roll shots I need to record. So you look out for that either Friday or Monday, but most likely it will come out on Monday. Monday at the latest. Oh yeah, like the teleprompter is really cool. I know like I'm a shill and we always joke about how I'm a shill, and I am, but it is legitimately one of the coolest products that they make. I'm very happy with my prompter. You should contact the Nile Green guy. I'll keep it in mind. There's too many people I need to contact though. Would you like to play G Pro Wireless 3? Yeah, I'd love to play with that mouse. But they've only released 2 of them. G Pro Wireless 3, is that what you just said? Dude, does that not do anything to your throat, dude? That's my regular voice. I put this is called my streamer voice. I use this voice to be more approachable by new viewers. Hello! Voice actor Kushiel. Anime video.
Meow 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 meow.
No, Mario World sucks and is overrated, guys. Thanks, Voice of Grog. Thanks for subbing. That's right. These are my opinions that I totally believe in. Alright, I have to leave now. Okay. I don't want to leave. I'm doing everything I can to avoid leaving, but I have things I need to do. Such as you know what I mean? So we're gonna go find someone to raid now. No, Nutty, don't leave! I'm begging you to, don't leave me! Sorry guys, it has to be done. Does the first OBSBot tiny enough for a typical person to buy the Air? I think the Air is a significant upgrade over the Tiny. I think it is like legit in every single way, in picture quality and features. I will say it doesn't work as well as the Tiny because it has a boot up time. So like when you press the power button, you have to wait like 30 seconds for it to boot up. But other than that, it's like, it's an upgrade over the Tiny in every way. Does that make sense? I think that the cool thing about the AI tracking camera is that I can use it in my Camlink Pro. I got one of those fancy Camlink Pros that have like the 4 inputs. So you know how people play like these fancy cameras, right? I can plug in 4 of these fancy cameras into my PC. And I have 2 of those capture cards, so I can plug in 4 of them into this PC and then 4 of them into that PC. And the crazy thing is,
gonna abandon us now.
the crazy thing is, I'm actually like using all of the ports. So when I'm fully done with this setup, I will have no more ports available on this PC. Like, I'm actually going to use all 4 of them. It's going to be wild. It's going to be rocking, guys. I'm going to go find someone to raid. I'm going to find someone to raid. Will I run into bandwidth issues? Nope, because it's a capture card. As long as there's enough bandwidth, you've plugged it into the correct PCIe lane or slot on your PC, then you'll have no bandwidth issues. You will if you run it over USB. Nope, I do not want that. That is not what I need because nope, I do not want the ATEM Mini. The ATEM Mini will not suit what I want to do with it because I can't use all 4 inputs at the same time. I guess 4 individual 4K cameras. Like they're all mixed together. Like that's a totally separate device. It's not really that's not really what the Camlink Pro is. I'm gonna go raid Nova Charter. Bye. I might not stream tomorrow even though I'm scheduled to, so I'll probably see you on Friday. I would like to stream tomorrow, but like I'm just too behind on YouTube videos and I need to... Sorry, Miggy, I have to leave now. I'm so sorry, dude. Sorry, Miggy. I'm leaving now, but I'll be back on Friday. We'll be working on some... I think the next stream, I'll be working on some layouts for my stream because now that I have this new monitor arrangement, we need to make some brand new scenes for it. I'm also going to make some TikTok layouts. So come back next stream if you would like to see me actually do something instead of me telling you the same stories that I've told you like 50 times before. I'll actually make something and you'll be able to see it next time, okay? Thank you. Welcome to this new setup. I will go and do some more work and probably play Apex for like a couple hours before I sleep. Thanks. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Have a good life. I hope your crush kisses your forehead today and confesses their love to you. Okay? I hope that happens. Good night, guys. See you later.
Friendly neighborhood